Ooh. Boom. One day I'll find out why it changes so late. Thanks for the shout out. Everybody's so shy. Pessa. Ah! Giant bee. Hello, Luna. I guess they scaled with me. I forgot they did that. Which means I need to adjust this. Wait. That means I need to adjust this. Scale with model. Exactly. Turn that off. Okay. Oops. A Fugu. And now we have a sliding neon bean.
Glowy to the Limbus company.
Yes, glowy to the Limbus company. We're gonna do that in a bit. We're gonna do the April Fool's thing in a bit. Hear me sliding into your pulse. No, I don't want. I don't want her. I am here for this. Oh God, the name. The House of Spiders, the Ring Nurse Father Honglu. The House of Spiders, the Ring Apprentice Faust. Is that the longest this has ever been? Oh God, it looks so dumb. How long do you want? Light novel ass name. I've just seen my Wooloo Redeem is gone. Is it? Oops. That's not intentional. I'll bring it back. Cows in Lantern Yisang skill name. True. They are funny as hell as well. I think he's in the Rupture team. No, I didn't put him anywhere. Yeah, Lantern Yisang's names are hella funny. Though it must be prefaced that Ego Gears are standardized equipment. That's a skill name. When juxtaposed with Ego Gear from L-Corp, depending on the degree of attunement to the abnormality, the idiosyncrasies of the source may be utilized with greater flexibility. Yet the degree to which that the attunement and synchronization are achieved may resultantly allow the user to be devoured. That's the best skill name ever. Unironically, best Rupture Yisang? I think so, but also, isn't his whole thing that you want him to die basically turn 1? Which is why you want him to be as low level as possible so he dies in 1 hit. At least that's how I heard you can use him. You probably can use him normally as well. Okay, I don't really have full saved, so this is gonna be very sad, probably. But I really want the Faust. I can shard the Faust if necessary. I have boxes, but I don't want to. No. 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 You can use him like an FGO bomb too if you level him. I have played FGO, but it's been too long. I don't remember anything. This is so sad. I can only do the tickets separately. I got Fell Bullet. I can finally do the funny let me just pop your ass real quick strat. Wait, how did you get Fell Bullet? How did you get Fell Bullet? Huh? I rolled on the banner? Oh, okay. Okay, well that makes sense. I'm not gonna roll on this banner because the chances... Nah. I don't really need any Yisung. I have the cool Yisungs already. Also, although Wei Yisung would be really, really awesome. Horse Sung. I just raised a Tremor Yisung, so I don't want that. Horsing around. They use FGO solo budget strats. Okay. Same thing applies to Let and Yisung if you use him level up. Okay, I don't know. basically buys you a few safe turns
I will help you manifest your destiny.
because of the aggro or what? I assume it's because of the aggro. Boss tries to kill Yisang, you just unoppose the boss. Yeah, okay, so it is because of aggro. But that's basically the case with every aggro Abno, right? He gets like 18 aggro? What? Okay, never mind. This... What the fuck? "18 aggro is funny." It is. What the fuck? 18 skills are gonna target him? There's not even encounters with that many skills. Nine aggro. I think like Lantern Gregor gets like 6. Becomes a tag for the I mean that's no Pesta, you haven't read. You need if you read Canto 9 and if you don't know what the Lantern Abno does, then you do know why. But yeah. It makes sense. Also, yay, we are not getting anything. I expected this kind of. It's always like this. Manifest. I can't manifest what I don't have. Yep. I don't know, this game's just been shitting on me for no reason recently. Game's just been shitting on me. Okay. It stopped shitting on me for a bit. I would unironically use Lantern Yisang and my bleed team if Ringsang did not exist. Manifesting. I just want Faust, but I wouldn't. Honestly, Honglu would
May
be
you
fine
get the
too.
clanker.
Oh my god, Faust. Oh my god, Gregor. Oh my god, Ishmael. Are we getting every sinner? Ryoshu? Wait, no duplicate sinners so far. No, that's Faust. Both are broken. I don't fucking care about broken, Hermie. If you haven't realized that yet. I literally do not fucking care about broken. If I cared about broken, my team would look like Pesta's. Sorry, not sorry, Pesta. Both are Cleggs. I'm not that meta. Bro! Have you looked at your squad? Please be Faust. That's an eagle? Oh, fuck off! Fuck me! I could have... I don't know the difference between the chains. I could have seen that it was an eagle. Fuck off. And nothing. Yep, nothing. Yep, the game hates me just as much as it did in any other banner previously. Fuck this. Oh, cool. Not even... yeah. Everyone gets like multiple on their guaranteed ones. I get the minimum. I get nothing. And it's Honglu, of course. Of course it's Honglu. Why would it be Faust? Of course it's Honglu. It's a cool Honglu at least. But man. Oh, nice hat. Nice hat, Honglu. High heel. Wait, does he wear high heels? That's 3 fucking it's 4 Honglus in this pull. Fuck off. Yeah. The game hates me just as much as it did before. Mushroom Head Honglu. Wait, I can look at his in-game sprites. In here. Yeah, new ego. At least it's a new ego for Dawn. I did not have anything on this. rank before. What does Wishing Cairn do? Bleed and Tremor. That's a lot of Tremor Burst. Huh? That's a lot of Tremor Bursts. Wow. I guess that's a Corrosion. What the fuck, the difference to the normal and the Corrosion? Bro. Gain 2 poison, poison potency when defeating. Okay, who cares? So. Oh, wait, I can't look at it because it's not. Yeah, I can't look at the chibi sprite because I don't have it. Okay. Yay, that means I can now get it. But why does this game hate me so fucking much? The last 2 banners that I really wanted the ID from, I got nothing. I got kicked in my balls. For a lack of a better term. I'll wait until I actually have to shard. Yeah. Wait. Fuck off, game. What do you mean full team? Oh yeah, the team in quotations is 2 people. Then the team is 2 people. I must remain calm. Whatever happens, no matter what horror materializes before my eyes, I must hold steadfast. Because I am.
그러니까
Okay, so.
저기 제가 쟤를 때렸다니까요. 네?
Ah, so that one punched that one, okay? At a place where events that defy human understanding occur like everyday accidents. So, kids, why don't we try to do this one by one? Do you want to go first?
그거 말 안 하기로 쟤들이랑 약속했잖아. 너 일론보야?
What? We said we never tell her. You a tattler? Are you gonna tell her?
일론보 아니거든.
I'm not! I don't really remember how my life choices landed me in this particular occupation, but... It's Toads! Fuck you! Oh, but Big Teach said no bad words!
맞네 맞아.
Yeah, Big Teach, kick her butt too! Right. I'm the principal of a kindergarten. Regardless of everything that's happening and has happened, the only thing I know for real is that I'm in hell. Possibly. Probably. By all accounts, at least. After some time. According to the Sinnerlings recap, it seems that the gist of why they've been fighting is as follows. The Sinnerlings. I know. Sinnerlings? Is that even a real word? Oh, anywho. When the teacher, doubling as a kindergarten, dietitian, I don't know what that word means, announced that she was going to hold a hands-on cooking class with the Sinnerlings, the 3 classrooms, cheery chickens, early elephants, and perky penguins. God. Could not agree on on the type of dish they wanted to cook and started a war of sorts. Where they managed to come to an agreement that recipe using bongi as the main ingredient made for the best and the tastiest cuisine. The core of the conflict was that none of them could concur on just what kind of dish it has to be. I'm Perky Penguin fan. I don't know. I don't know yet. This sounds great. One thing led to another, and it culminated in this ridiculous cooking contest between classrooms, with the kindergartner dietitian presiding as the ultimate judge of flavor. The PP in PP Hermes stands for Perky Penguin. I see.
원장님도 고생이세요.
You've got your work cut out for you, Principal.
애들
Kids,
엉망진창.
total messes. Haron, super disappointed. Okay, so this is Cheery Chickens and this is the Perky Penguins? Wait, there's 3 animals. But there's a 4th one. Who's part of the dinosaur class? Ah, Miss Yuri, Miss Caron. Miss Caron! Oh god. Can't be easy chaperoning 12 kids with widely different temperaments, huh? No, I can't complain. It's not like I'm doing this all on my own, right? Especially with the 2 of you, handling 2 classrooms each, too.
하나는 밖에 싸돌아다녀.
One of the 2's out all day. Haron's got it super easy peasy. I guess Miss Caron's teaching style is a bit laissez-faire. Stop using words that don't exist.
그리고 코끼리는 항상 조용해.
And early elephant, quiet kids. Not hyper like other kids. Nope. So, at least Mersold. And like, maybe Gregor? Hongno, Yisung? Maybe those? Sarah never read the Red Book? What is the Red Book? Wait, I need to talk to you two about something. Listen, the kids stirred up some trouble today.
말썽이라뇨.
Trouble? Oh, I initially planned this hands-on class to be a collective experience, where we'd work all on the same dish, but...
여러 가지 요리를 해보는 것도 아이들에게 큰 공부가 될 테니까요.
I'm sure cooking various different recipes will be a very educational experience for the kids too. Miss Yuri, she's a bit different from how I remember her. Admittedly, hazy memories. Or was she always this passionate?
이렇게 아이들이 경쟁하면서
With just the right dose of competitive spirit, I'm sure this will be a nice opportunity for the kids to learn what it feels like to experience a sense of accomplishment. Listen up, early elephants! We Perky Penguins totally destroy you and win the executive teacher's favor! Good luck!
서로 이기려고 머리를
Oh,
맞대면서
and in the
협력심을
process of
가지고
working together to win, they'll have to put their heads together and learn the ways of cooperation.
있지. 오늘
Naya,
좀 같이 옮겨.
can you help me move stuff for learning by doing today?
나는 계획을 짜야
I must strategize.
다른 수가
Find some of these sinnerlings for help. This doesn't seem like a safe dosage of competitive spirit at all, and I'm not seeing even a speck of cooperation between them.
재료를 조달하면서 체력도 키울 수 있으니
Not to mention the physical workout they'll get from procuring the ingredients. Huh? Procuring the what now? Are you saying that the kids will be out collecting their own ingredients?
네.
Oh,
그럼요.
yes.
저기 보세요.
Look over there.
벌써
The
펭귄
Perky
아이들이
Penguins are already ready to head out.
아침을
Ready, huh? My What fucking squeaky toy noise? My gaze followed Miss Yuri's and naturally caught a row of marching sinnerlings, each with some kind of item in their tiny hands. Toys? Am I looking at a toy X?
요즘엔 기술이 참 좋죠.
Technology these days, huh?
아이들이 다치지도
These
않고
safety models are made for hands-on classes, so even kids can handle them without accidentally hurting themselves. Oh, I get it now. That's what they'll be using to hunt the ingredients. Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong with that! As for those things approaching us from the distance, are they supposed to be the ingredients? They've got bongi on their heads. Ah, the bongi bugs from District 4. Those things have crunchy skin, which makes them perfect for grilling and deep frying. Bongi bugs? I'm not sure if I like the specific juxtaposition of those two words. Wait, scratch that. Aren't bongi supposed to be... Executive teach! Reporting progress! 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 We love progress. Oh, by the way, Pesta, your squad should easily be able to do this, considering that my first few MDEX runs ended on floor 11. They ended on floor 11. You should be fine if you made it to 15 without any prior knowledge. Actually, let me send you something that helps with MDs. That's the one I've been using to learn about Mirror Dungeons. And originally O3 sent it to me. As I stood there, searching through my hazy memories in a daze, one of the tiny Sillerlings marched up to me and stirred me from my trance. The one with Sloshmail thumbnail? No, I'm not using the Steam guide. It's a Google Doc. But yeah, the Steam guides are probably also very comprehensive and good. I just don't like having Steam guides open. I think a Google Doc is more convenient to use. Personal. Only personal. Otis, hello. I don't know, something about her feels like she's just an adult who's inexplicably assumed the speech patterns of a toddler. Yes, Executive Chief. The 4 cadets of Perky Penguins reporting you ready for hands-on class. Oh my god, I love that her gun makes the sounds of, like, those toys. Otis looked up expectantly at me, in her hand a weapon, glowing in the full spectrum of a rainbow as it buzzed with all kinds of annoying sounds. Oh right, my job was to keep an eye on the Sinnerlings and ensure that today's hands-on class ends safely. Sounds good, then shall we? Mind force! We look forward to your guidance! I can't. I've been spoiled a few things, so we will be reading their skills and passives. The music! Look at her big axe! Perky Penguin Sinnerling. Limbus Kindergarten! What's this clown show? This is the... This is the April Fool's event for Limbus, then. Last year, they all switched bodies. This year, they are all children. If only they added facades for these ones, that would be insane. So tasty! Something to eat! Want tasty food? Squid evil! Squid evil! Gambler! Gambler! Clone grabber! Have to fight! Hiya! Forced survival! Cool. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We really think the last April Fool's start. These and the last ones, definitely. Oh god. Merso. Wait, he sounds like normal. He sounds like grown-up Merso. Leave this to me. Repair le plat du door. Mise en place. I don't know. Starsness. This is just normal salt but with a leg of vocab. It's so bad, yeah. Back up. And then Officer Ocher. Procure ingredients. Commence operation. Gastronomical experience. Executorial. Military mindset. I can't. Look at these scoobers. Look at these spadoodles. Oh god. Fleetwood. Oh, oh my god, Pesta. No way. Hello. You farmed a long time still, huh? I thought you just wanted to get your sanity potions gone. Welcome, welcome, Ari. Look,
Hello, everybody!
It's the children. Look, I had 400 sanity. Okay. Look, it's the children.
Balls.
The tiny sinnerlings. So tasty. Are they special? Fungi bug. No, they are the same, pretty much. I love the April Fools for Limbus. Wait, what do you mean leaking marinade? The leaking marinade? What? Go, my shitterlings! Go! Must be a passive. When hit leaking marinade 6 times per encounter. In one haste next turn. Okay. The student's speed is faster than the target's. Oh. Read the enemy's sanity page. Oh, sanity. Yummers! They are just tasty. We must eat the sinners. That's so adorable. Something to eat. Hiya! God, this is so cute. Got your mouth hold! Go, my oldest! The yummers! God, this is so cursed. I love it. Huh? We can get stuff other than meat from them?
그럼요.
Of course.
곰이는 사실
Fungi have a habit of
다
collecting and
알아보면
storing
가장
ingredients
특성이
near their home and their lower bodies. What? Lower body? The limbs? I looked up towards the perky penguins, once again diving deep into my well of memories to see if these bongy things even had a lower body. Oh god, yes, Pablo! We love you, Pablo! And I'm going to... Yes, good night, Ari, good night. But I lurk. No, don't lurk. I don't want fake numbers. If you need to sleep, then sleep. Oh my god, it's the other Ari! Wait, weren't you in Ari's stream? Weren't you in Ari's stream? Hello, you as well. We are the foxlings, feed us? No, they are the sinnerlings. I already have the sinnerlings. Look, it's sinnerling number 13. I don't have anything to feed you. We're making chicken nuggies. I think we're making chicken nuggies. So welcome, raiders. We're making chicken nuggies. I hope those will suffice for the foxlings. Just let me eat Honglu. Oh, don't mention him. No, I wanted to get Faust. What did I get? Honglu. Not even from the banner, I got him from the guarantee ticket. I'm so mad. This game keeps bullying me with the recent banners. It's okay. I have enough shards to get Faust. Still mad that I have to spend shards. Got the same issue, he didn't come home too. Aww. But he did come. I got him from the guarantee ticket. No, I do want it. I did want Honglu, but I would have sharded Honglu preferably and not the other way around, because now I have to wait another week for Albina Faust. That's the issue. I didn't want to wait an additional week for Faust. I just shard OTL? What does OTL mean? I may be stupid. She started attacking her dad! Okay, I just got depressed when I didn't get the thing. Wanted to see Faust strip, got it, yes. Nothing wrong about that. My favorite sinner after all. Okay, I'll have to be a small child again. Guys! And saw Gregor poking at a Bongi's carcasses stripped of flesh. At a glance, it may have appeared as nothing more than an everyday childish curiosity, but there was a solemn look on the kid's face that gave me pause. Oh, Greg, don't touch that! That's yucky! Oh. Yucky? You're about to make food from that, you know? The bongies look fat and juicy, but oh god, what is this? What is this Rodia face? She's only thinking about food. There is not a single thought that is not food related in her head. Oh, I must eat. After you get all the meat off, it looks like ewy. Looks like a bongy. Yuck. No, Gregor! And so Gregor began bawling. Nadia, you're being mean! Apologize to Gregor now! Bugs and Gregor crying. I wasn't sure how these things were related, but a voice in me urged me to demand that Rodia apologize to Gregor. Gregor having a bug with it. What do you mean a bug? That's Pablo! Pesta! Please, that is Pablo. That's not a bug. That's Pablo. But what did I do? Buglo. Now Pablo! Oh, yeah, apologize! Okay, sorry, I'm sorry, okay?
예전에 너 집게팔 보고 벌레 같다고 한 것도 미안해.
I'm sorry about calling your big meaty claws buggy, okay? So quit crying. Oh my god, she looks so smug. Infinite smug energy. I'm not a bug, it's not buggy. Oh, sis, won't you quit crying? You're hungry or something? Want tasty food? You really not understand why? As Rodia was struggling to calm Gregor down, light, even footsteps approached me from behind. He really is just a grown-up! Run, what? I saw it to be like, Principal. Yes, sir! Yes, sir. Something about the way the low-level voice spoke struck me as oddly familiar, so he whipped around to see who it came from. Yeah, there's no way we're running this place with 2 teachers. This has to be the 3rd teacher who's managing one of the other classes. But I saw no one. Down here. The voice was low in terms of height, that is. Oh, hey, Merson! This is me. The meal is now prepared. I've come to fetch you, Principal. That's... You've got a pretty baritone voice for a kid. The kid does not even talk like a toddler. Thank you for the compliment. I love how he still has the chain sounds in his voice lines. Wait. But he doesn't have his belt or anything. I will lead the Perky Penguins to the venue. Seat yourself at the chaperone's chair in the kitchen and oversee the proceedings. Sinnerling Otis, the class captain, is already at the venue. Okay. Thanks? Flabbergasted, I stared at Mersault walking towards Rodia and Gregor in that steady, even pace that made me then made my way into the kitchen. The kitchen's a real mess, huh? No mess! Executive teach! Everything is where it's gotta be! Is it? Something about this place feels oddly familiar too. I guess this is how this place has always looked. So, what kind of dish are you preparing, class? We have prepared a bongi frit. Also, he's still getting used to words that are hard to pronounce. Hang on, why did he say that in past tense? Wait, Rodia and Gregor just got here, didn't they? Weren't they part of your team too? I guess Gregor might be a bit too young to start cooking, but... Allow me to explain, Principal. Sinnerling Rodia was intentionally excluded from the cooking process under suspicion of causing a repeated loss of ingredients! No, what do you take me for? The Cheese King mash bun! She has just consumed another one of the bongi drumsticks. Teacher in lesson, executive team! That's it, Rodia. Go sit in the corner here. It's the timeout chair for you. Not why! If there's food I got it in my mouth, no, but they're all gone, and I'm gonna starve and die! Is that really something a child of her age should be saying? Just what kind of awful condition has she been living in? Too bad, but I can't let it slide when I just saw you sneaking away with the drumstick off the corner. Now. Nobody gave away cookies! That was a good girl! It's the direct orders of the executive chief! To the corner now! You have embarrassed the Perky Penguin! Otis might be going a bit overboard. He's gonna die! Kids will be kids, huh? All part of the learning process. I looked at Miss Yuri, but she only wore an innocent, kindly smile. One might have when watching children play their silly games. Okay then, Marisol. Will you do the honors of explaining this dish to us? Yes, as today's hors d'oeuvre. The explanation continued for a while with a similar level of incomprehensibility. Did he mean hors d'oeuvres? As I listened, I became increasingly suspicious whether these were the vocabulary and loquaciousness of a toddler, but once I saw a smugly satisfied Otis return from her arrest, after having properly restrained the perpetrator, Rodia, only to procure a crayon and a massive sketch pad from who knows where, and begin a whole lecture on how the dish came to be, well, eventually I stopped thinking. This is just the kind of world I live in, I guess. Oh, thank you very much for explaining it, everyone. Now Miss Yuri will try a bite. Oh, looks like there is something you haven't explained yet, Marisol. What is this thing on top of your dish? Miss Yuri pointed at an unfamiliar object standing upright atop the dish, almost like a birthday candle. Wait, isn't that what Greg has been picking up earlier? Oh no. Now they won't be forgotten. It's the lower limb of a bungie bug. BAM! The blink of an eye, Marisol's fist slammed down upon the delectable fried bongi and turned it into a shapeless mush, alongside the unfamiliar object. Marisol! Negative teeth! I can explain! This is Sinnerling Marisol, explain! Was this destructive performance part of this gastronomic experience? Speak! What's the name of this dish?
오늘의 메인.
Le plat d'odeur.
메시드 프라이드.
Mashy fried bongi.
봉.
It's a timeout chair for all of you. Go sit. The first contestant's food was completely wasted. Hooey. I had walked out of the kitchen to get some fresh air and cool my head when someone tugged at my pants. I looked down to find... Oh, hi Yi-san.
네, 이상이요. 단테 원장님.
God. Yes, it is I, Yi-san, and Big Cheese. Right, still getting used to calling me by my title, huh?
이상, 하오?
Is that odd? Nah, it's okay. What's up?
병아리 반도 떼어막습 준비를 마쳤소.
Kiwi Chickies is ready for the hands-on
단테
class.
원장님?
Will you help Dante up a big teach? Sinclair! What are you wielding? Sinclair! I mean, okay, for... Oh, this is fantastic. Why is his just balloons? I can see the other Sillerlings in the distance, all wearing yellow cheery chickies backpacks. Aha! It's your lucky bee! Oh my god! Oh my god, Ishmael is peak. Oh my god. No. No, he's not clever. My god, this is peak. Oh, you big tea, Hi, quit swinging, you're spraying chicken juice everywhere.
엉님, 반장님.
Oh, cop, Ishmael, you clever fighting your gun. They are ready, right? This is as ideal as you get, big tea stanter. Ideal. I feel like my head's about to burst into flames. I mean, more than usual, I guess. Okay, they also drop marinade and they also have yummers. Okay. I see. I shall swim. I shall do it. Ish idea. The Tides SP is below 0. Inflict fragile. Information, will we? Information, you can work with you. It's not an idea. I need to remember to read everyone's defense skills. Come here. I'm gonna be brave too. Your marinade, I'll purge. Boo boo. Fucking ish. Crunch. Oh god. Hehehe. Break your leg with leg. Die! What you looking at? Resentment! Spite rifle!
제가 반장이면 더 잘할 수 있어요.
Hey! Did I do good? Give me your meat! Kick it, sponge, please! Last ditch struggle. Determination to survive. We are so determined. We must survive, guys. Guys, we must do it.
내가 하겠어.
We must survive. Can't meet it. No, Yishang! No, Yishang! No, that's not ideal. Yishang lost. That's very unideal. I swear to God, what is happening? We're all losing the questions. We're losing. How? We must. You are marinade. I will. Marinade. Wow. No, we keep losing the questions. We have to win. We must win the questions. Look, it's very ideal. Now we must beat his ass. Get him, Ishmael. Shank him, Ishmael. Ah, it's the bongi guards from District 10. Just, what the hell are these things? Why do they explode into a bunch of what looks like casino chips?
혹시
Oh,
주워
did you pick any of them up?
왔어요?
Oh my gosh, well. No! Those my soups! Ishmael confidently unloaded a whole bag of casino chips on the table. Oh, shiny!
선생님 저 잘했죠?
Tada, you will miss you will. Captain, you've got half of me. Oh, I almost him to you. Miss you. Yeah. Well, I'm the real chewy chicken captain material, then, right?
자,
Right. Tinker, agree with me. Oh, that's... Oh God, what? Ah, it's mine! Out of nowhere, Heathcliff appeared and after shoving the chips on the table in his own bag, ran away. Hey, you stop! And before I could even make an attempt to reconcile them, Ishmael leaped up and chased after Heathcliff, knocking over various knickknacks in the chaos.
여전히
Oh, you're so still ashamed, and a big teacher. Don't be, you're doing your best. Speaking of which, what's the point of collecting all these chips? They're not ingredients, are they?
모르셨군요.
Oh, you don't know?
포장해
See,
주시면
once you unwrap these chips, Miss Yuri flipped the chip on one way and the other, and upon finding purchase, pulled the wrapping apart, revealing a small thin coin of chocolate within. Oh, wow!
엉님
Wait, you know this before?
물론이요. 아니 물론이야.
Oh, indeed. I mean, yeah.
잘했어요, 병아리야.
Oh, you did so good.
식구 공이들의
Cheery
특성을
chickens.
잘
You know all
파악하고
about the
있네요.
District 10 bongies, huh?
그런데
Ah,
요리의 사랑이
Looks like you only have
생각보다
2
많지
teammates
않아요?
left to cook.
우리
Is that
어린이들
gonna be okay?
괜찮아요?
여부가 있겠소.
Truly, yeah.
째기는
I have a super top secret
레시피가
recipe.
있으니.
Super top secret recipe?
아우야.
Tell you
공기들.
first. The bongwa is sweet. Then
자, 되었어.
is done so. Hui. This is
공기를 잘 나눠.
the white up hunger
당근과
and water.
대표와 많이
Mixing
함께
carrots, potatoes, onions, and garlic.
넣어 마무리로.
Garnish it with lots of casino chips. Then it's ready to eat. Ha!
공이 한 마리.
The whole looky, whole bongy stew. Without the poker chips, it would have been actually good, probably. I thought I glimpsed the sorrowful indignation of a bongi underneath the viciously boiling, bubbling surface of melted chocolate. Are you sure this is edible? Oh, is it an idea? At my blunt assessment, Yisung's eyes began to tremble as though he was about to start tearing up. No, it's... I mean... Oh, this looks so yummy, Yisung.
정말이요?
Truly?
그럼요.
Oh yeah, the broth looks so thick and flavorful. All the ingredients are perfectly simmered down.
보세요. 어린이 친구 둘이서 만들기에는 쉽지 않았을 텐데.
Can't have been easy to do with just the two of you. You've done such a wonderful job. It's ideal. Miss Yuri quietly walked up next to me as I watched the two children cheerily celebrate their culinary success. Principal Dante, what really matters is that these kids managed to work together towards a goal, not the flavor of the dish. Dante, you're such a bad teacher.
저는 그저
Honestly, I'm just relieved and happy they did That's all without getting hurt. Oh, I hadn't thought about it like that. Really got a lot to learn. Of course, bongi so thoroughly infused with chocolate can't not be delicious. Oh, okay. As they say, everything tastes better smothered deep in chocolate. Even shoe leather would, I bet. I've heard that one, but really sure it was something about deep frying. Well, no point in arguing about quotes and attributions, I only remember vaguely. It's a bit too late to question the way things are in this institution. In any case, Miss Yuri will finally get the chance to taste. Wait! Stop running! Just then, the sound of hurried footsteps came rushing in from the distance. With Heathcliff bursting into the cafeteria from the opposite hallway. Trailing behind him was his seething Ishmael, her yells raging out in anger. Yeah, I said stop! Without warning, a slipper shot out of the darkness, aimed at Heathcliff, who was still on the run. And the sad slipper happened to land... Oh. Oh. Miss. Right on the cheery chicken's whole bongy stew.
단테 원장님.
Feet thunder. Tears welled up in Yi-sang's eyes, threatening to spill over. You? Uh-huh.
이건 이상하단소.
It's not ideal.
이뚜마해. 아무리 그래도 이건 아니야.
It's not nice at all, Ishmael.
엉님이랑 내가
You and
얼마나
I did lots of work on this. Lots and lots.
혼내.
Please scold her. I let my gaze wander from one mess to the next. Bits of foods were strewn all over the place, with Yi-sung on the verge of bursting into tears. Stomping his feet, Sinclair advanced towards an extremely flustered Ishmael, while Heathcliff, smirking and giggling, was peeking in from behind the door. And there at the end of my line of sight stood Miss Yuri, who somehow still managed to keep a sweet and pleasant smile, though the ominous vein twitching on her forehead was somewhat worrying. There was only one thing left to be said. Time out, chair! After some time. Do you still want to continue this cooking contest? He's part of the elephant! The other classes are practically finished, and I don't mean that in a good way. At this point, honestly, you'd win even if you served raw, unseasoned chicken just like that. How's things big teach comment is far from appropriate. This is an important moment of portability development for children. Kids have to grow. Grow up better and... Sorry, but why are you suddenly changing the way you talk? House has realized that house diction rather too sophisticated to make conversation with those two as other people. Well, I like to think I can still get what you're saying, so just be your usual self. Out of the question. House is the class captain of early elephant. The class captain is responsible for ensuring that every registered member, kid,
정보의 습득과
can
방해여부
smoothly
없이
absorb every given
경험학습에
piece
기반한
of
교육을
information
문제없이 달성.
and receive an experience-based education without obstacle. I'm gonna use simpler words so the kids can have an easier time understanding you.
요약하면 맞아요.
That is a correct summary. Right. Glad to know Early Elephant's class captain is so mature and dependable. Ho ho. Faust wasn't one to show her feelings openly, but I could sense a subtle hint of satisfaction in her face. A subtle hint. Yeah, sure, subtle. And that was good enough for me.
미안해. 카론, 늦었지.
Sorry, Charon is late. Hello, Miss Charon. Miss Charon is in charge of 2 classes on top of the children's pickups and drop-offs, so I don't get to see her most days. The what? Are the Terror T-Rexes not joining today's class?
티라노가
No, external learning program for T-Rexes today.
지금도
I'm
데려다
just
주고
back
오는 게
from dropping the class off. Always got a lot on your plate, I see. Which Silverlings were in Terra T-Rexes again? I sure hope they don't trip and hurt themselves out there.
걱정 필요 없어, 원장님.
No need to worry, Principal.
공룡.
T-Rex is super duper strong. Oh, you're right. Dinosaurs are really strong. Oh, Karyushu. Yushu with a lollipop. Wait, does Tonglu just have a stick? Actually armed. Bro has a stick. I was still in the middle of a conversation with Miss Charon when I saw a Silverling slowly making her way back, lazily swinging her elephant-shaped bag.
어이, 반장.
Hi, Captain.
말, 대, 해. 11국까지
Days.
정신 놓고
Those
몰려온다.
District 11 things are swarming in. Days?
좋아요.
Oh, you did well.
우와, 진짜
Wow,
신기하다.
does. That's really cool,
선생님께서
Captain.
말씀하신 대로면
Granny said Bongi security agents never move from their spot. Not even your staff.
원래대로라면
That
그렇죠.
should have been the case, yes.
하지만 파우스트는 전부 알고 있어요.
But House knows it all.
봉이 요원들이
House
움직이길
knows the one and only
기전에
modus that would spur them into action.
기선이 뭐냐, 반장.
What's modus, Captain?
줄임말은 아닌 것
I don't
같아.
think it's an
류슈.
acronym, Ryushu. Acronym.
유일한 방법을.
The one and only way.
처음부터 알 듯하게 말해, 반장.
Don't make me ask what you mean in the first place, Captain. And what's that?
그건 금기 아니.
Oh God! What do you mean, break a taboo? Huh? Faust be like, we need these. We need the chicken nuggets. Let's break a taboo.
나쁜 짓을 해서
Break a promise
약속을
by doing
어기면 돼요.
mean things. You mean break a taboo? But are taboos even meant to be broken in the first place?
다 멍이 아니라면. 그렇지.
No, unless you are super intelligent. Sinnerling.
유슈,
We also, you shouldn't speak with principal that way. Why again? No, principal.
그렇겠죠?
Don't mind me, I'm fine. Pretty sure this is the first time she's referred to me by my actual title. Anyway, so how do you think we should break a taboo?
와요, 원장님.
I'm here big church. House clenched his sponge sword. A little tighter, her gaze pinned to a spot. Naturally, my eyes followed hers. Huh? And through the billowing haze of dust rising into the air. Oh, I think I get it now. By God. The laughter! Oh God! Yes! I saw Don Quixote sprinting towards us with her balloon lance held up high! With something that looked like a tattered rag flapping from the tip of her spear.
몽이들의 서식 아니 사는 곳에 천막을 찢는 금
Howling away a kind that serves the bonky habitat as the bunk tent where they live would be a taboo, a mean thing to do.
돈키호테라면
Don Quixote
할 줄 알았어.
House knew you could do it. Yoshi's! Yoshi's! One amongst is giant compared to Don. Don is like, what, 2 centimeters tall? Unfortunately, I have been spoiled about the plot twist of Don here, so I still think it's funny. But yeah, I already know, sadly. Good grief. I pressed a hand to my forehead as I felt a sense of reason. As I felt all sense of reason leave me. But I did nothing to keep the coming chaos from crashing in. They all have weapons that are several times their own size. Great.
듣고 있어요.
What's got this? That's really cool. Not my taste. It's yummy? The animation for the sprite wiggles too. They just bop a bit, no? But yeah, it's
듣고
peak.
있어요.
Entertainment for frivolous jokes.
듣고 있어요.
Pulse will do this. I must improve my balance. Bigger and bigger. And a wishing eye. Keen observation.
뭐
Heh.
예요.
Touching. Snap your neck. Wait. Snap. What? Wait. Why is it C? C it? SCNC? Snap your neck completely. Fuck you. Indiscriminate art. Hashwo. Unfortunately, it's not Haruka. Yoshi's! 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 Yoshi's? What's the retribution? Support! Support. Quite a dawning reaction. Yoshi's! 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 Very silly. It looks so dumb. With the shield in front of them too. What the huh? Dawn almost exploded. Terry, you were dormant. Shimo! Hi! Look, I swear this is just the April Fools. I'm not like this. This is the game's fault, I swear. Hello. Yes! God, hey, good to see you, man. These sinnerlings. Oh, I love this. Yes! Hey! I can't. I just believe you're gonna lose me. Hey! It's April. No, wait, it's not. Oh, it's not April the 1st anymore, so my excuse doesn't even count. No! Why are you making children fight? They are just procuring the ingredients. They are just beating up monsters to eat their flesh. This all according to the plan. I can't. It's all part of the plan. Wow! Hey, at least I'm making the children fight and win. Look, they won!
제 생각대로 붕이 요원들은 전부 해치웠어요.
All the bunky security items have been dealt with, as Paul's planned. So I see. What?
아, 원장님.
Big cheese?
저건
As the
완전
face
거짓말하고
captain makes when she wants
눈빛이에요.
ways. Right. Excellent job, Faust. You did good.
네,
Yes,
트는
Faust is always excellent. And the rest of you too.
감사합니다.
Oh, thank
원장님.
you, Big Cheese.
오늘 체험학습에서
I'm gonna
배운
tell my
거
little sister about today's learning by doing.
알려줘야겠어요.
Oh my god, can you guys imagine even smaller Z-Tune? Huh.
요슈
You sure? Thank you.
죽이지 말고요.
No acronyms.
감자.
Thank you. At least she listens to the class captain. And you too, Don Quixote. What? Wait a minute. Where is she? Yoshus? Yoshus? Still unable to keep her excitement in check, Don Quixote was sprinting in circles around the field.
아, 돈키호테.
Oh, Don Quixote, you can sit on the ground. You can't sit on the ground. It's dirty. Here, let me put down the silk cloth first.
이런.
Oh, there's blood on your mouth. Uh-oh. Did you just slap Honglu? Don Quixote landed a sudden slap on Honglu's arm.
뭐라?
Uh-huh.
앱은 건드리지 말도록.
So this is what happened. Don't touch my mouth.
오래간만에 만찬이니.
A feast of this kind. It has been far too long. What the heck was that? Could it be that Don Quixote's just pretending to be a child?
저리 두세요, 원장님.
Oh, just leave them to it, Principal.
뛰놀면서 크는
Let our kids grow, all running feet and playing out there.
밥 먹을 땐 걔도 안 건드린다.
The radio said don't bother people when they're eating. There you are, Miss Yuri. Miss Charon. Shouldn't you be at the cafeteria? I came out myself because the early elephants were taking too long. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to taste the other two classes' cookings. But I'll be happy enough to get a taste of yours at least. Oh. Alright, Faust. What do we have here? Oh, Faust?
없어요.
Nothing. But you read this strong. Pardon?
파우스트는 봉이
Faust only wanted the extension type models be baton that Bongi security item came with them.
전부 분해해서
Faust
모으면
can make new
새로운
toys, but
장난감을
it's
만들 수
stumbling
있거든요.
them.
많이 모았으니
There are a lot now.
성공이에요.
What's your success?
그게
What do you mean?
파우스트는
Faust
궁금해요.
wonders.
인간은 필요
With
없이
adequate
영양만
nutrition,
제공되면
the
생명이
human
지는
body
문제가
can
없어요.
sustain life.
누리와 같은
Active
행동을
sustenance,
수단적
such as
소비자가
cooking,
굳이
become
수행하는
inefficient
것은
when performed
비효율이라고
by those
생각하는데
who must consume
왜 이런
food
꼭
rather than by
복습을 해야
those that
하나요?
must produce it. Why must we do this? Learning by doing study session and... Huh?
어...
I'm sorry, Faust. You were speaking a bit too fast for me to follow. Can you repeat that? Maybe a bit clearer this time?
아, 네.
Oh, sure. How is she not interested in cooking?
기어코 그 말을 했어.
She said it. Miss Caron?
카론 선생님.
Caron never
저런
told
말안
kids to
가르쳐.
say these things.
책임.
Not responsible.
도망. 도망.
Scooty Scoot! Scooty Scoot! Did you just abandon your teacher position, Caron?
파우스트는
House thinks energy boost jelly is more efficient means. Oh no. The look on Miss Yuri's face is getting darker. What about the others? Yoshu, Honglu?
밥 먹는 시간도 단축하는 게 낫지. 해요.
Me time to buy the shortened tube, Winchapole. I think I like the cooking back home better. Yeses! Yeses! Drop it, Donkey Shot. You've already exposed yourself. Stare. Fine. They wanted our students to be happy, to grow up healthy and strong. That's what this cooking session was for. I have an eye issue right now. Been feeling really unwell lately. Still, I let myself work late nights, using what little time I had to make room for planning this activity, all the while managing not one, but two classes. It was all for the kids, and this is what I get in return. In the end, Miss Yuri.
야근하고 싶지 않았어요.
Is she distorting? I didn't want to work. Oh, okay, that's relatable. I didn't want to work overtime. Miss Yuri's body is turning.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to work overtime. Come now, Miss Yuri. Let's not make it sound as if something terrible is gonna happen.
그러면 전 도대체
What
어쩌라는
was I supposed to do? Is it wrong that I chose this career path? No,
아니,
never mind.
됐어. 아무도 음식을 소중히 하지
Ah, it
않는
changed to
거야.
question mark. If nobody here can learn not to waste food. Don Quixote. Yes, sirs? I said drop the act. Go get the kids sitting in the timeout chairs. Very well.
너희들 전부
Existential crisis in my April Fool's. Damn. Distortion, Yuri. Then I'll just have to force feed you. Hurry up! That's one big meaty bongy! False bongy! Poultry apocalypse! It doesn't have sanity, okay, because it's a distortion now. Oh, it's still a chain encounter, okay. Man, alright. Get the bongy! Murder! We were windows! Hoo-yah! Mise en place! Claw grabber! Wait. They gain a buff? Golden recipe sauce!
맛있겠다.
Where did they get this from? I guess it's just a mechanic. Ah! Inflict golden recipe sauce on all enemies next turn. Heal tennis before all allies and enemies swing his battle, excluding this unit. On attack hit, deal minus 1% damage for every 1% missing on target. Wait, so you can't kill them? Oh, actually, yeah, it was all for the kids. So that's how they made this basically impossible to lose. The less HP you have, the less damage it does.
맡겨주십시오.
Oh yeah! Come here! Commence operation! Have to fight? Is ideal. Yeah. And you have a clashable god. Target heals by the speed. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, this is amazing! What? 12 sinners! Oh my god. Canto 12 be like 12 children. The Sinnerlings assemble. You must be one happy father. They are all very special children. They are all very special.
내가 하겠소.
Is this an Arknight squad? Yeah, honestly, now this is another Arknights reference. Hoo-yah! Your marinade, I'll pull you. Not my taste. Boom.
제 취향은 아니네요.
Oh yeah, I saw people talk about the fact that Ryoshu just uses an actual sword. Everyone else uses like fake weapons, Ryoshu just has an actual sword. 12 unit squad limit. Exactly. Got them, my synonyms. Oh god, this turn is so long. This turn is so long. No! Are you kidding? Wait, not staggered? How close? Okay, that's not that close, actually. unclashable. 10 speed. It's gonna attack us first. It's honestly quite hard to do like resonances here. Thanks to the limited amount, or thanks to the insane amount of insane amount of skills. By the way, the usual maximum for skills in this bar is 7. I think. Pretty sure it was 7. Like 7 sinners. So yeah. Literally almost cried when she transformed. What do you mean transformed? Oh, when this happened? Did you read her passive? She literally can't kill. She can't kill. Basically can't kill. Kim June is so cruel. She distorted again. Like, not again. The first one wasn't really a distortion of her kind. That was something she was affected by. It was all on the kid. She's such a wonderful mama. She's great. She's the best mama. Let's all cook together. Basically, anything she does just buffs the sinners, and we beat her up. We are the baddies. Or 3, we are the baddies. What? What the fuck just happened? Bro! Was last year's April Fool's as funny as this? Please. Did we just get chicken roll? Not exactly. That's just the sound these enemies made originally. Oh no. You serious? It just fades to black. Ah! Am I in? You keep getting these nightmare cycles on the bus, manager, but... Nightmare? So it was all a dream? The Hell's Kitchen remix? Yup. Figures. The buzzing in my head gradually settled. The sound of the bus engine came back into focus. Guess what just happened? Must have been a dream. Nothing more. Limbus is an amazing drug experience to have. It is very special. Oh, thanks, Gregor. You saying it was a nightmare snapped me out of it. Ah, no problem. Nor if you really want to thank me, I could use a hand with that. Where Gregor pointed, the sinners were arguing loudly over something. Again, where to go for the team dinner. They each want what they think is the best since it's been a while. Dream or reality, some things never change. It's almost amazing how they keep getting into the same argument. And I don't even get to eat anything. Well, manager, but I'm sure you ought to have a wise way to shush them quick, right? Wise way? Did they ever have a wise way to quiet them down? Oh well. To the timeout chair, everyone. To the timeout chair, everyone! Oh, I'm probably still half asleep. Sorry, that came out weird. What I meant to say is... I was awkwardly scratching the back of my head when I noticed that somehow the sinners had all gone quiet. Huh? Slowly, one by one, they clenched their mouths shut and took their seats. As if they were children who were anticipating one heck of a scolding. But what's going on, guys?
다들 조용히 하세요. 생각 의자에서 시끄럽게 굴면 티라노반이 오니까요.
Everyone, please keep quiet. The Terra T-Rexes will come. If you're noisy in the timeout chair. I don't think it was done. I didn't want to pressure Shimo with it, so I felt like, maybe not. But yes, I didn't do it yet. Actually last played in the Magnolia. In nearly a year. And everyone still is here. Terra T-Rexes. Hang on, why do they recognize that name? Oh, I'm so scared. And the Terra T-Rexes gobble up bad kids in a single battle, in a single bite.
매번 원회로 나가는 이유가 사실 나쁜 아이들을 벌주기 위해서라는
There's even a rumor saying that they always go on external learning so they can catch their children who misbehave. What are they on about? We're on this Mephistopheles. Aha. There are 2 seats empty. Big love to you, cheesy Morty. I'm not cheese. Arr, big cheese, Dante. The other friends are being noisy again. It's the random! Thereupon there are T-Rex Oh my god, they really made him say this? They really made him say this! They made him... this is saved. This is so getting saved. Oh! No, they're still too big. I still need to adjust them. Okay. Oh my god, Luna made it an emote! Let's go! What the fuck, Mia? Oh, she made it an emote. Also, when do I get up from you? What on earth are you saying? Stay back! Office! 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 No! Is this my room? Then that just now also a dream? I got one more slot. I used the whole no meme. Yes! Oh, also, wait, Luna. I couldn't find a good reference, but this is the tablet I was talking about that Dante has, by the way. This is the tablet he has. That's what the main menu and everything is based on. I couldn't find this. I didn't realize it was part of a background. Mr. Gatling greeting is fine. That's a huge cheese. It's an average cheese, okay? Where I come from, that's an average cheese. So you had 2 dreams in a row, huh? That was such a weird ass dream. Dante is so real for some of his comments. I love it. No, it's still too early to let my guard down. I could still be trapped in a dream world, right? I could try pinching my cheek to make sure. Oh, dang it. Forgot I got a clock for a head. Fine then. The thigh. And one in the arm too. Apologies for coming in without knocking, Dante. But there is an argument. There's an urgent matter to discuss. Huh? Have you developed a sudden urge for self-harm? No such phenomenon has been reported before. Man, I like 12. No, Faust. Wait, hear me out first.
빠르게
You
진찰이
may
필요할 수도
require
있겠군요.
immediate medical examination. First. It took a good long while to try and explain to Faust the ridiculous situation I found myself in. But in the end, I managed to clear things up. And thankfully, this part wasn't a dream. Just another anecdote to be told about a certain day on the bus. Dude, it was so fun! That was so fun! I love this game. Oh my god! Wait, why did it change? It changed! Limbus looks so damn fun. The story is great. The gameplay is somewhat gruesome. Now it's hand-drawn, oh my god. It was fun, but with sad details. I mean, except for Yuri. Well, okay, to be fair, Yuri and Don were like kind of like, huh? O3 plays it too, Penguin plays it too, yep. They are the reason. They are the reason I play as well. No time for more than 3 gachas. Does everyone play it? Pesta plays it too. Vito has started playing it as well. What about Radia eating like it's the last? Okay, yeah. We went off and yeah, we went die. Yeah. Cause I am done too. Bro, can we talk about the fact that I am just unlucky? I want my Faust. Give me Faust. How could they do this to me? To wait a freaking week now thanks to the game being mean. We have promoted to mod state. This one's awesome. I want these Fausts! God damn it, game. Another question is, do I raise Honglu now and assume that I can farm enough threads and tickets in another week to also up Faust? When I get her? Is he paying you well with beans? Exactly. Luna is now a trainer, no longer doctor. She dropped Arknight, it's kinda sad, but oh well. It happens. He's funding the Mio cosplay. I am funding the Mio cosplay. I hope I contributed quite a bit. It's time for a notable change. Mini event 1. It's not mini 1. It's just another mini 1. If the game does not bring joy, then yeet. Ah, it brings big joy. See what is fun to use. Yeah, Bean only makes great emotes. I mean, look at this. I'm happy that you're happy, honestly. Also, the Fapoon emote is because of Limbus. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room, with no concern on my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. A big part of that decision was to relieve Yi-sang of his seasickness for at least a day. I don't think the Sinner's rooms sway with the waves. Okay, so they are still on the boat here, just in the back rooms. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this, where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum-tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Oh? Yeah. Had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even as upset at this point. A siren better be worth of our getting off our bums for. There was naught to do in our respective chambers anyway, Heathcliff. I imagine that the time spent alone in thy room must have been quite dreary indeed. It's like old time. I don't like that you can just pull up that clip like you have it in your freaking shortcuts menu or something. Tah, I can be a complaintive man from time to time, alright? For truth! Oi, clock it. 1 o'clock turn coming right up. This will be the last one in a while. Just take one for the team, alright? Aren't you going to ask Vergilius for permission to... bollocks! I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Good news, Heathcliff. This volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Oh, then... Indeed. A notable change has occurred in one of the mirror dungeon doors. Oh, is this where they released more floors for the mirror dungeon? I wonder. Dante, the short downtime you suggested. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway. I see. Then let us investigate the area where the volatility was detected. There was something odd about the way Faust and Vergilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners, who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started, to get to work. Oh, it's just a new mirror dungeon. Dungeon 3! It just says it even. That's kinda cool. Another locked door has opened and the keep out tapes have also disappeared. The door looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it? Where did the other doors go? I don't think they were blue like this. What's this? What is this? The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every mirror dungeon door will have a different design. Hey Zero, guess the number? 7? Wrong! 8. 8. If you used at, that means she's here, right? She's not. Okay. Time to summon Ivy. It disappeared from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한
According to the
심표
information
공간은
relayed to us via the
호수의 별로
device,
호칭하기로
it
정한 것
appears that the
같군요.
official designation for the new area summoned by the backdoor volatility will be Mirror of the Lake. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상 씨 때도
This is exactly what
그렇고
happened after we wrapped up Yisung's business. Yeah, so they now realize that everyone gets their own mirror dungeon.
무작위로 이런 새로운
It seems
공간이
too convenient to
만들어진다고
call it a
하기에는
coincidence, doesn't it?
굉장히 수감자
It's like these
친화적인
areas are
상황인데요.
tailor-made for each sinner.
파우스트 씨,
House?
메피스토펠레스의 엔진은
Mephistopheles' engine is designed to change and adapt every time a golden bow is retrieved.
버스의 뒷문 역시
And the back door is also a product of the engine.
황금가지와
It would
직접적인
not
연관이
be
있었던
a
수감자들이
reach to
사건의
theorize
영향을
that
받는
the
것도
incidents with
무리는
each
아니겠죠.
sinner would affect the engine, which in turn influences the contents of the back door.
그 말은
In other words, it's pretty much guaranteed that with each golden bow retrieval, we'll be getting a new zone from now on.
확률은 높습니다.
Quite likely, yes. Okay, yeah, thanks for the explanation. Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all. But, or maybe she just didn't like the fact the word lake was even brought up. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시
Wait,
문제가 하나
that raises another question.
말씀하시죠.
Do ask.
황금가지는
Are the golden bows not immediately shipped to the headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engine if they are not here?
그런 영향
그 질문에 대답하기
The
위해서는
answer
조금 긴
to
시간을
that
필요로 할
question
것 같네요.
requires a rather lengthy explanation.
상관없다.
I cannot. Wait, Otis. How about you try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Oh no, Issa. We better get to someplace that's not constantly swaying. Isang's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여
I did not take my medicine, for I assumed that we would be having a brief respite. I beg your forgiveness.
결론만 듣지.
I'll hear just the summary then.
요약하자면
In summary,
황금가지는
once the golden bow is retrieved and when Limbus Company headquarters goes through a certain tuning process,
조율 과정이 마무리되면
Mephistopheles' engine and the golden bow's wavelength will overlap, causing a resonance effect,
공명을 이루고 관리자의
which is a
머리에는
process that involves resonating with the golden bow in your head as well, manager. That's how it works.
그 과정이
Does that process not harm the executive manager?
네, 뭐
No, as you have witnessed it yourself.
일단
So once it's retrieved, the golden bow continues to affect those it resonated with. I see.
저기
Guys, are we done with the boring lecture?
빨강.
I don't know. Anyone got a guess what it means? I mean, Sinclair's there, he's probably gonna say it in a bit, but does anyone want to guess? I know all three probably knows what it means, but... I think what a toilet Limbus. Ever with the long-winded explanations? Enough with the lecture. Okay, I would not have done that. Enough with the lecture. Else, this dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I don't like this one bit. But I think I already knew that what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한
I'll
빠르게
suggest that we explore the new zone as soon as we are
원장이
able.
드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로
Mephistopheles
돌아갈
is
때까지
still at a
시간이 남았고
significant distance from the
특별히
shores.
해야 할 일도 없는
There are not
상황에선
many activities to do before reaching our next destination.
적절한 활동이 될
This will be an appropriate exercise for us during the empty period.
관리자님.
Executive Manager,
하신 것을
understand that you may feel uncomfortable going against your earlier orders,
저희의 남은 여정을
but consider the fact that this journey will continue for quite some time. I believe that the resources and the combat experience that you can gain from this new area would be quite considerable. I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the mirror dungeon once again. Thus, we entered the newly formed door. Then watch it actually put me into the mirror dungeon now. Okay, doesn't. Would have been a bit funny. Intervallo time. Remember, guys, it's Christmas. It's not Christmas. It's Christmas time. Na 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 na. Tedium. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... guys! Anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다.
Stories to tell? No.
3번째 똑같은
For the
말을 하는
30th time, I suppose, repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. If I could even be called that. You're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago?
정확히는 28번째.
She's repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to the occupied region. Where's Salt? My goat! I love this man. I am honestly seriously looking forward to his canto. It can only be peak. I get it. I was just bored, okay? Nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again. Ah, good. I've got a job for you then. Why would you start feeding the seagulls on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility. After you all got tired of taking care of it. Wait. Does that mean the seagull that Ryoshu trained is canonically part of...
Ome.
Does that mean the seagull that Ryoshu trained is canonically part of LCB now? Or at least canonically on the bus? Please. No! I should have just read the next sentence. No! Yeah, we're going to have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Did you ever let yourself get attached to it? Ishmael, why? Let me have the seagull! Why? Just look at her. The way she looks at you. Those woeful eyes. What, Yurish seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution. They had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... Oh my god, W. I should add the new CN skin to the gacha. Just because it would be hilarious if someone pulls that W instead of the normal one. Oh, that weird gender bent Gregor. I should totally add the new silly W skin from CN. Wait, Shimo hasn't seen that probably. Wait, I need to show Shimo then. Shimo, you need to see the new CN skin for Rishadel. It's honestly quite peak. The fact that this is an official skin that you can buy is amazing. I love how everyone was like, yes, this is a must purchase. I heard the sales from the skin actually, like, they actually went higher than other limited banners. Like, they had higher sales when the skin dropped than when limited banners dropped. Which is just funny. All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. I wonder who's the targeted audience for this? Anyone. But also, we should have. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. JP. Oh. Well, that's what you meant. I'd say he's anxious. Vergilius. Excuse me, wait. Oh. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. Oh, this one? What do you mean by oh, this one? The source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Oh, Teethliff, have you gone insane? How bad your pulse was? I didn't get anything. I used my guaranteed ticket to get Honglu randomly. I didn't get Faust, so I have to shard her next week. The game does not... I got a Don Ego. Perfect music. Yeah, I got clowned on. I got clowned on ping. My timing was so good. Damn you, ping! Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap? Well, this must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. Heathcliff. Ah, shut your trap, I'm mad. My sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I rarely found myself surprised in a series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions. Speak. What is your business? It's the, our next destination is T-Corp, isn't it? Do you really need me to answer that?
당신 알잖아.
Ah, you know, you know what I'm talking about.
뭐
Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seemed to be a virtue that most of you lack. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that,
아니 약속보다 중요한
oh,
게
that's not all. That's not. What else could be more important than the appointment? Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야,
Why? Any of you
혹시 뭐
got any history with T-Corp?
손좀 들어봐.
Show of hands now. Do any of them?
손 들었어.
Oh right, yeah, of course, yes, sir.
알다시피
They were in T-Corp for a while. I have, in a way. I resided in that place once.
아니 당신은 지나와.
Ah, right. Well, you already did. But we already did you, didn't we? Oh, he's trying to figure out whose Kanto is gonna be the next one. Huh.
역시.
Then, yeah. So it'll be...
하지만 아직도 이 정신
Ah,
나간
but we're still in the middle of this mad lake.
시계대가리.
Oi, Cocker!
이름이
What's today's date? How would I know? Because you're a clock. Me when I forget important story, but I didn't forget it.
뭐? 시계대가
What?
있는데 왜
Well,
나한테
can't you
뭘-
tell a date? You're a clock for a head, huh? But clocks and calendars are completely different things. Also, you can't see his own face. Ah!
아우 힐스 한숨만
Ah, hit the cliff! That was your 30th sight today. Keep doing that and you just might huff and puff our boat to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프.
Tell us, Heathcliff.
그쪽에
That
잘
one's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든
And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it. Yeah, I suppose. There's no use hiding it anymore. After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면
Right, so to summarize,
아무래도
Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up, and now that Ishmael had her time in the ringer.
그 근거가 될
And he's
만한
got
물건을
good
줬거든요.
reason to believe that
빌리우스에게
because
전달받았고.
Vigilius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicion.
그 물건에 의하면
And
T사에
according
갈
to
때
that
멋지게
something,
차려입을 옷이나
he'll need some
공연장도
fancy
필요한데
clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까
Ah, but we are still so far from escaping the lake.
모르겠다는 거군요.
You're starting to feel restless. Is that right?
그래. 그럼
Yeah, right on. So,
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나
yeah,
해야 수 있는 일
so
아닌가?
there's not much you can do about that before we hit the solid ground, is there?
어,
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고
Ah,
어떡하겠어.
come on, Eve. That's it. Don't you worry.
육지에만
I can
내리면
definitely
그런
help you
걸
with that
가지고
as soon as we find
걱정하지
land, okay?
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
Oh, we don't even know how far away from the land we are.
단테 수감자들의 예정된 업무
The
시간을
music is a
기다리십니다.
good sign. Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Reflexively said my usual routine piece as the lights alarm played. Oh, that wasn't even a big deal. Oh.
피가 낭자한 반막
I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐
Well,
대단한 게 아니었다는 건
At least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계대가리.
Aye, cockhead.
대가리만 없는 게
I know if they knocked your wits off along with your head. But, sorry. Gregory isn't completely wrong, is he?
아이라도 좀.
Can't you even immense word at this point? No! Vergilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone with the ship's cabin standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen cliff. Wait. There was another. Sir Heathcliff!
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐?
Ah, what are you doing out here, girl? Not along, you. Go get about the high and mighty fixes a teacup or something. I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
What, you little? Hold! Allow me to finish manager, Esquire. Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush.
Der Rettsack.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. He slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat, and whispered ever so silently to us. Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. I have had an idea most ingenious.
그래서
So what is the splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans. Don Quixote and her plans. But there was a sliver of hope on his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Dawn. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear the tale of the ancient and legendary fixer of Deviant Association? The Red Sack! the red what? Like Vergilius? Also, of course it's a Deviant Association fixer, because they are delivery experts after all. It makes sense. It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries, no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city. And with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man!
He is called like that because he never was.
No! Bro. Ping, no! That's not alright! That's not okay! Oh, my mouth hurts! Because I'm smiling like a dumbass. Oh. Oh. Forsooth, His Magnificence hath given away gratuitous gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind. 'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of the Fixtures Monthly every winter. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this. of this red sack.
내가 그런 게
What makes you think I'd ever wear rags like that? Read rags like that. Bye to thee! Rags, thou sayest. Manager Esquire, surely thou hadst heard of this magnificent publication? I knocked on my ticking clock head. I don't really feel the need to spell it out for her. Wait, that's the sound he makes? So none of thee has subscribed to it then? My words fell on deaf ears. Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavoureth to make thyself more presentable to anyone else. For this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로
Finally getting to the point, eh? Go on. Merry good sir! A costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the rat sack and his sidekick, Reindeer Man! This isn't going to end well, is it?
그 석양의
Ah.
어린애들같이
What? Like those ridiculous fixers, del attacker, are they? Whatever. Tis not ridiculous, fee! Thou hast not even deigned to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers del attacker diante together. Thou hast not even given the chance indeed. Speak not a matter thou knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데
With all that talk of a splendid plan,
어쩌고
I thought you were actually going somewhere, but all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh?
지금은 그런
Don't even have the energy to beat the Sensidia. Pink, thank you. That's good for you. Congratulations. Okay. Never mind, dice. Looks at this when I get false. Yeah. I did. I fucking hate unfocused encounters in MD solo. LMAO. Who are you using for the solo, by the way, Pesta? Don't even have the energy to beat the Sensitive. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. Pinky clear again. Oh, you got this. He's probably the one that can deal with it the best. I hope you got the Manor Wi-Fi as a starting gift. The other sinners, other sinners might not need it. Pinky Claire has a very decently early stagger bar. So getting the Manor Wi-Fi as a start is very recommended. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade. His stagger threshold keeps fucking me over. Yeah, that's why you bring the Manor Wi-Fi. To ignore his first stagger threshold. Do you know what starting gifts you should be picking? For Pinky or for solos? Or are you just going by gut feeling? Picked up the 2 badges. What are the 2 badges? I assume one is the Cordion badge. Which adheres you when your PvP goes to 0, and one that gives you a blessing. Okay, Ticum and Knight. Yeah, and the third one should be Manor Wi-Fi. Remember, the badge only works after you upgraded it, because unupgraded it only counts for your 3rd ID. Yeah, but upgraded it. Okay. First Flush should be fine. Like with Pinky Claire, it's decent. You did also pick Poise gifts for his run, right? Like the Poise focused packs? Where you get like 6 Poise gifts at the start? Yes, sir? Okay. Because that makes sure that he gains his Azure Blade really fast, which gives him the shield. You know, I could say something. But I wasn't there. You can say something. Okay. The sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade. For thee! Share thy thoughts of the fixes that we have laid our eyes upon thus far.
뭐?
Ah, what?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가?
Embarrassing were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak!
어.
Well, absolutely embarrassing swords, yeah.
다시 생각해도
That spandex bloke from K-Corp looked like he leaped right out of a circus. Nay! Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldst thou not agree? Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding...
실례했어. 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군.
Excuse me, thee hither, it's Heathcliff. I am yet unfinished. Why is the girl so hyper today? Why's the girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, mayhaps. But dost thou not agree that most fixers are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? Well, honor upon their sleeves? What? I don't know what about that, but I suppose they were quite posh.
바로 그거요.
Verily! Follow thee, I, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are.
그런가?
Is that right? Sorry, I know shite about all about clothes and will make myself look fancy.
그래서
Right, let's say I go along with your plan. When are you going to get them close? Honestly, everyone's right. Look, where are we going to pick up clothes in the middle of a lake?
본인이 다 그것까지
Aha! Yet I have thought of that as well.
어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Recall the events of yesterday. The siren that echoed across the bus. Dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything to worry, or anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네.
Yet I was curious. How indeed does Faust determine which volatility is useful and which is not? Thus, as all were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters,
조심스럽고도 은밀히
I I have secretly and stealthily availed thyself the chance to take a glance at the screen. Oh. Wait, are the symbols always this clear? Like, clearly snowman, a nice dress, and Santa. So, you took a peep at the screen?
그 복잡한 기호를
Yeah.
네가
But you know how to read those complex symbols.
본인도 알아챌 것이라는
Nay,
생각을 갖고
I myself had little hope of recognizing them. Yet when I looked into them,
거기에 있었던 문양은
amongst the symbols on the device were a pair of rather peculiar symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others.
바로 붉은
Forsooth,
천만의 상징.
'twere symbols of the rat sack and the reindeer man.
게지.
And next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Ah, no, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무슨
Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door.
뭐?
Huh?
쉬러 갈 때마다 지나쳐
Don
Every
Quixote.
rest...
생각날 때마다
Don Quixote.
그걸 유심히 지켜보았지.
Every respite, every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully.
그리고 바로 어제
It was yesterday when in the corridor, I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on screen. Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네.
'Tis my nature as an adventurer, manager, esquire.
끓어오르는
Mine inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee.
하지만
Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Maybe it was not too foolhardy.
했을 때
I have only taken a small peek.
본인의 모든 추리와 추측이
And if I were to regale thee what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have proven true.
정상 참작을
Could thee find thyself compassion to spare mine soul?
대체 이 새끼는
Ah,
할
you
만한
absolute
거 하는 거야?
muppet. Why in the bloody hell do you think do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to? Heathcliff? Do we have to remind you about certain hair coupons? Cause I think we should remind you about certain hair coupons. You absolute muppet. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Get called out, Heathcliff! I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted area past the area of the corridor that we were allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니 우리
Nay!
스스로 족하지
The
않아.
Herr Cliff
three
has
of-
the reason why.
셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기 항상
Are you the
셋에서
reason
시작하지.
why? Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three, indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지
I have nary a clue as to what thou mayest be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자나리.
Manager Esquire, that zone indeed appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes.
우리는 그저
'Twas a simple task, is it not?
가지고 나오면
All that we seek to do is to enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like I did last time, when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exasperate. Fine. We are turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이.
Seriously? Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us.
잘 결정.
Well said! Then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm.
암으로.
Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I...
들어가라.
Just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Oh, it's Christmas time, alright. An unexpected journey. By the way, about April Fools, remember that Otis was part of Penguin class and she shares a VA with Magellan? I did not make that connection, but that's very funny. I thought she was just part of the Penguins, because order or something. I don't know. Because they are like orderly and such. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
Thus we assemble.
가서 별거.
Oh, this better be worth the trouble.
한치의 거짓도
It
없다.
shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote. Don Quixote's taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨.
Ah, bloody alas!
된 줄 모르냐?
But you know what happened last time I crossed it?
본인은 다르네.
Alas, it will be different this time.
너무 오래
All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right
열기만 하면
of the delineation and open the door there. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Also, Child Otis' sprite is higher than other sprites. That means she's standing on something. I thought she was just taller. Wait, maybe if we look at the full sprites on the wiki, do you think you can see? Do you think you can see it? No? Are they? She just has long as fuck legs? Wait. Why are her legs so long? Oh my god, why are her legs so long? Okay, Faust's legs were also insanely long. Project Moon legs moment. Hello, Bea. Hello, hello. That's very interesting. I want to see Gregor's full sprite. I want to see Greg leg. Oh my god, Gregor looks like he has women legs. That Bear's other red person. Bay says, hey, hey, you forgot the XD. But of course he says that. There's nothing else he can say. Past the door, through the window, the symbols that Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seem to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appear to represent fancy clothes. Say to me, hey man, XD. So, they are the red sack and reindeer man symbols? Precisely! Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things.
헷갈릴 린 없겠지.
I'm going in.
연다.
To the red sack. Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
오.
Ah, I'll go insane hearing the soundtrack from this. Maybe I should turn it down a bit. But yeah, I just wanted to eat my lunch watching someone playing Limbus. No! Sorry, we are here currently. We already did the April Fool's one, which was very, very adorable. And, well, now I'm here again. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments, warm, cozy lighting, reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... a factory? Quite!
저것들은 또 뭐냐?
What are those things? Those little children like... Hark! 'Tis I, Don Quixote!
이게 뭐 하는 거야?
What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure. Give me but a moment! I've already parlayed with these fellows! Don! What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? They tortured me, eh, Greg, for that voice acting. I hope they did. Like Crockett! Someone's coming this way! Oh god! Yes, a very normal Santa elf. A small, but larger than the other surrounded, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고 동키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Oh man! Oh no, is that where this is is that where this is from? Ah!
Getting a little ahead of yourself.
Ah, Lady Don Quixote! You finally graced us with your presence once again, Omer!
이번에도 예상.
And just as you did before, poof! Appearing from the most unexpected places again, Omer! Who's this, Don Quixote? Ah! The one who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed! He rubbed his hands, or whatever I assumed to be his hands, together, looked up at us and started.
반갑음.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Omer. You must be Lady Don Quixote's friends, Omer.
저는 도도루라고
My name's a Gnodoru,
만드는 일을
a gnome who works at this gift factory, Omer. Gnome. And why, of course, I make gifts here, Omer. Gnome. Indeed, a gnome! Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So, they're not human, right? Yes! These fellows are not human! They are gnomes!
그렇다움.
Yes, of course.
나는 아닌 걸.
Not human gnomes. Omer, so mom.
도시엔 인간만
Oh,
있을 수
didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They are not abnormalities or distortions either. They are something else.
도시? 역시나.
The city! I knew it!
오, 사람인지 아닌지
Well, why does it matter if they are not humans?
어떤 마음으로
What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is. No, of course. You are absolutely right, my lady Ome. Didn't that Dororo gnomes say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거.
Ah, so that wasn't just me, huh?
그보다
Well, Ome! This Dororo cuts in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는
No, the friends of Lord Lady Don Quixote wish for any present, Ome.
이를테면
Okay, we have fancy clothes and powerful weapon, Ome.
맛있는 과자.
Or delicious cookie, Ome.
멋진.
Fancy clothes. So you really have them?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거예요.
Looks like we got a winner, Ome.
자자자자.
Well, then please this way. Why does he sound like a squeaky toy when he walks? I'm sorry. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait. This seems more like
Irene, is that you?
a squeaky toy. Yes, maybe it's Irene in a disguise. Seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh, behold! There is a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could they possibly ask for?
거기에 더해 맛있는
And we have some delicious refreshments, Ome. Ready for you as well, Ome.
조금만 기다리시면
Please wait a moment, and I'll be right back with the gifts you want, Ome. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Are reception halls usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. You've been in a reception hall in K-Corp. Bro! You've been in the reception hall in K-Corp. What do you mean? Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런
I have once heard rumors that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years.
어, 나도 들었어.
Yeah, I heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes. I just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking millies. Is that what this is? Huh?
관리자 나리는 마음
Still, thy heart, manager Esquire.
멋진 성
I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts.
여차하면 들고
Ha.
나올 수도 있을 거고.
If push comes to shove,
슬쩍
I should nab some of these. There's not unpacking some shiny, expensive looking stuff over there.
도둑질은 안 돼요.
No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incidents with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Yeah, Heathcliff. Ah, blimey. Fine.
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Nom, 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 nom. Maybe the fact that we are here, about to find what we are looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Huh? Oh, yeah. A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth formed silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subject for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐
Oh, well, I suppose you're not completely wrong.
비밀 이야기인가?
Oh! Secret, is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는
I have to go back as a as a successful man, someone of great worth.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던
But they'll know I've changed,
라고 생각할 수는 없.
that I'm no longer the witless brigand, Heathcliff.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건
That's why I have to dress posh when I return, to appear like a man of quality. Oh,
뭔가 그들을 배 아프게
has
만드는
someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael? No, revenge! That could not be the first thing. Revenge. Heathcliff being about revenge. That's very far-fetched.
복수.
Revenge is not. Yeah, but that's the. That's like the. What's it called? Like the. When something's like only appears to be that way. It's what it seems like. Simplification. It's only the simplification, maybe. It's different from what I wanted to say. Like, it only appears to be about revenge. Obviously, he makes it look like it's all about revenge, but that's not really what it's about. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if memory serves me right, a first. Heathcliff was just not educated enough. Oh.
뭐 복수라면.
Ah, well, I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is
후회하게 해주겠다.
make a regret. Nah, that's what it is. Regret would have looked very different on the bat.
나는 거기서
I'll show them.
날 무시했다.
I'll trample all over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite,
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을
so that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she will feel that regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart.
사실은 누구보다
I proved to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Oh boy. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then, too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지.
Of course! Bloody important! So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지.
Catherine, to be
캐시라고
exact.
부르는 거고.
Huh. And I call her Kathy.
길고 골치 아픈
It's a long and complicated story.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Is he gonna punch her? Haha! Allow mine intuition to speak for thee! This Kathy must be thy lover! Is she not? Wait. Is that what she is to you?
아니야.
I don't know, no, it's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little bit. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. That gave me more than enough answers. Me when it... I mean, what? Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Oh, it makes you wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff. Ah, don't be so dramatic. That ain't me. Now I do this not of my own obligation as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소.
Indeed, we shall all be
멋쟁이가 돼.
people of quality! Ka-chunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. It wouldn't make a sound like we just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against the wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? Okay! Sandra! So that's why it's called the rat sack, huh? Full of blood. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sack on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로. 다음 선물.
Cherry gnome! Dodo! We've got your next batch of ingredients right here, Obe!
허리가 다
Oya! Bye back, Obe!
조금만 참으라.
Come, friend Obe! Just think about the looks on our friends' faces when they open your presents, Obe! It's worth of it. We'll go worth it.
마줌.
Here, Obe! Here, Obe! The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
Quit lollygagging, Obe!
거기서 수다 떨지 말고
Quit
좀
chit-chatting
도와줘.
and help us out, Obe!
많고.
We've got a lot to process, Obe! Besides, we've brought some live ones this time, Obe! I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. Well, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야,
Oh, grab your weapons, girl.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가?
What is the matter with thee? These fellows are but hard-working.
거기 누가
Hello? Is there someone out there? Please help me get me out of there.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Oh, me, what a joyous day, oh, me. This one's fresh, oh, me. Oh, no.
그런데 저것들
But they're human to me.
도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가?
Manager Dodoro bring them in, oh, me. How do you manage to bring in humans so fresh, oh, me?
자네들
So all along, their factory has been...
아이고.
Oh boy, oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를
Oh,
저질렀다고.
Dodoros done a blunder, oh me.
다른
That
친구로
sleigh wasn't
보내는데
supposed to be
말이야.
coming here, oh me.
너무 신경 쓰지
Don't
마시고.
worry, oh me. Just a little game between us gnomes, oh me. That's your excuse.
도도로공.
Master Dodoro.
도도루 듣고 있어.
Dodoro's listening, oh me.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게
Tell me the contents of these sacks.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인
Raw
것이오.
material for presents, of course, Ome. I, Lady Don Quixote, Ome. Dodoros prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friend to wear, Ome. Why don't we head right out to where...
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
What raw materials are they?
도도루 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간.
Ome, Dodoro is tired of lies, Ome. Human, Ome. Humans like you.
너희들
You lot.
고로 들이라고.
What do you say about using this storage space to me? I told you this one was off limit of base.
우리 공장 장난감.
What are you gonna deliver? Nothing but disappointment to our neighbor of base. Santa's ripped as fuck. Spoilers? That's not Santa. Santa is worse. You will see Santa later. If we get there. Today. Even though they weigh gifts from our factory, me. Oh my bad, me. Santa is worse, far worse.
장님께 기대하시라고
Oh, me. I already told the factory director to look forward to this match, me. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도
I know what you're thinking, Clockhead.
일단 한숨 쉴
It's a
거야.
good sign and start strategizing.
할지 고민이나 한번
We've gotta get out of here, right? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라오.
Grab your tools for me. Fresh, locally produced materials coming up for me.
그래. 시원하게 덤벼라.
He ugly though. He would eat your head in one bite if you said that to his face, probably. Alright then, let's crack on, you little shakebacks. Gnome. They are indeed gnome. I guess I'll do like a few of these fights for entertainment. Oh, right. Who do we want to bring, I guess? I wonder who was used here. Good question, actually. That's literally who I'd equipped. Yeah, that one's funny. Manager John. Those two. Yo, W Heathcliff. Who are we bringing? They are what level? Level 40. Oh wait, I need to use. I'm stupid. Right, these two.
잠깐만.
Right.
버렸거든.
This is sort of pudgy cute. Use wild. No, I forgot. We're using this team, of course. Of course, it's skill 2, so he immediately loses HP. The fucking music.
캬, 내가 먼저다.
Yeah! Beam! Heathcliff lost to a gnome. Fuck you, Heathcliff.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
만만치 않겠군. 이니 하지.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
He was cyber guy and she was magical girl. Both are stupid.
Both are dumb as hell.
성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
Neutral, he's still gonna lose. I know Heathcliff too well, he will lose this.
만만치 않겠군. 이니 하지.
Oh, okay, never mind. He staggered, so it's fine. Wee!
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이
Do you think we can make it?
승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
내가 먼저다.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Toss a cyber guy.
연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Is it time for Arcana Beam? I think it's time for Arcana Beam again.
내가 먼저다.
인정이 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Bum bum ba ba da ba da bum. Ah, Arcana Beam!
악은 이렇게 정화되었.
Oh no. Okay, minus that.
청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Oh, we get. Do we not get an Arcana slave this time? Aww.
먼저다.
I guess not. Is this entire event only those two, by the way? I don't remember it. I wonder if it was.
안전히 있어라.
사랑과 정리.
No Arcana Beam.
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
내가 먼저다.
자세한 내용은
설마
화면에 적혀 있습니다.
설마 벌써 죽었냐? 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
방금
Ah, yes! Look at him.
W사 인재관리
Actually, I should have read the
부서에서
things.
자동 승진
Shadowy
추천서가
Gnome.
발부되었음을
Turn you
안내드립니다.
into furniture gnomes!
화면에 적혀 있습니다.
Let's get it moving, Ome! Whom? I like Poise Paralyze. Fresh human Omes! For every surviving enemy gives this unit plus 2% chance to flip heads. Wait, okay. I guess having less. Interesting. I wasn't aware. Mine Omes! There are more surviving enemies than surviving allies. Gain haste and attack power. Is it written from their perspective? So like if there would be more than 2 of us, they would get the buff? Or is it them? I wonder. Looking lively, Ome. No use, Ome. Captain Ome. Ome! And Dodoru. I'll get you, Ome! We struck gold, Ome! Local raw material, Omes! A special passive? No.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Dun 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 Oh, they. You logged into your account just to do this.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Is that 3 Arcana slaves, potentially? Yes. We're not gonna see any of them because I think Heathcliff kills first. I'm gonna do the push-ups when I'm done here.
안전히 있어라. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Yeah, Heathcliff cleans up.
설마 벌써
Sadness. Victory. Victory. Victory.
죽었냐? 대충 다 작살낸 모양인데 빨리 돌아가자고.
Yeah, because he kept stealing the kills. Just making sure you don't slack off while I'm on vacation. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. I hope I get my overtime pay then if you make me work.
진짜 죽일 듯이
Right?
들어갔다고.
I want my overtime pay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I shake him? You know that's even funnier because you used the Spanish question mark. Only when you're safe to shake him. move the booty. I am. Believe me. 1, 3, 5, 6. I was about to do 6 because I can't count. Because I'm a bogus maroon. Not the cheese! Ow! You cheesed me awake. Cheese for the protein. Ah, thank you. Protein. Protein? Like in human flesh? Ome? Those are some fierce swords.
본인의 불찰이
The fault lies with me. The light of confidence has completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the bigger fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Alas! With that, Don Quixote marched towards the now abandoned sleigh. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as Don Quixote untied the knot, tying the sack.
진짜
Damn it. I was afraid that this was what we'd find inside the sack. Oh my god, it's Wiener. My first ego? Gregor? Wait, that was your first? The one with the unique rapture thing? Cool. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Is burn? It is heal? Wait, was it burn? Was a release ego? Huh. Wait, I thought it was weird. Was it really? Wait, now I look this up. What does it do? Because apparently I have the wrong one in mind. Gregor. Dun 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 dun. This one. Inflict 5 maggots. Turn and take gluttony damage by the count. Then lower it by 1. Bleed count by +1. The fuck? It's... Huh? It inflicts tremor burst, tremor, paralyze, and maggots. Huh? Very interesting. Actually, maggots is only from the passive, or I looked at the unupgraded version of the ego. But yeah. Don't use them. Fine. Helping starts Limbus to look up shit. Never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like they're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similar worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd never seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Is that Twitch to look up shit? What the fuck? Klaus did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so
알 바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길
well,
거야.
that doesn't really matter, does it? They'll all die soon. It's not like you can turn back the clock for them.
돌아가기나 하자.
Let's just go back to the bus.
아니, 여기
Nay!
사람은 멀쩡한 거.
Here, this person is intact!
이보게, 정신 차리게.
Ibuge!
아까 도움을
Get a hold of thyself! Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? Oh no, it's gender bent Faust. Child.
당신들은
Who are you? We are your worst nightmare. I mean, Faust is a dude. It's so I heard.
특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서
Anyways,
감사합니다.
thanks for saving me.
저는 크레용이라고 해요.
Crayon! Oh, my name's Crayon and
이빨 태양.
Clockwork Teeth? The kid popped, pointed at me, and backed away in terror. What? Why is he afraid?
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
What are you talking about? That's Clockhead. My name is Dante.
시계
Clockhead?
대가리?
But I had the Clockhead.
이빨
Clockwork
태양은
teeth look like
시계같이 생겼다고
dogs.
하긴, 이빨
Guess I
태양은
also heard that they don't
여기보다
show
저
up
밑에
this
있다고 했으니까.
high.
그렇다면
Never seen a monster like that before, though.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운
Aha! But they are not a monster! This one is none other than our very own manager Esquire! Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 찔끗거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
But I can't hear anything but the tick-tocking of the clock.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
Well, Manager Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed?
네,
Yeah.
같이 끌려오신
Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky though. The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 겐가?
So they were all neighbors from thy village?
네,
Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us.
그분들이 오신다면
As long as they can get here, they can... Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknowing origin.
이건 또
Oh, what is this now? Oh, hold thy breathing! An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
여기는
This gas is the same gas from when I was kinder. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Wait, but Dante should be fine, right? Zara, I have bad news. Okay. Bing. Why? What are the bad news? How does Dante even breathe? He doesn't. And he also doesn't eat. Did you get her in a single pull? Hey, Hang, you don't have to apologize. Or call it bad news. It's all RNG. No one can use it. 13 pulls. Hey, congrats. You can't use RNG. I am simply not lucky currently. That's just how it is. While I could use money to, like, get her probably. I know more. I know better to just not to use this. I will get 50 shards from free 10 pull. Huh? What do you mean by that? You can just wait until more IDs release, no? Huh? Hang, I don't get it. Did you get her or not? Because now I'm confused. I assume you did get her. I did, yep. Of course. Everyone's always lucky. I'm not. I guess I was lucky with the whelp. But hey. Just charge her later. Just like Lantern Gregor. Just charge them. Technically, I guess getting any of them in however many pulls I had. Wait. 30... 40... I did 49? 49 on the banner to get an ego that I didn't have. And then 10 more on the guaranteed for Callisto. I guess that could be worse, but yeah. I guess if you calculate it, it's probably still good luck from my side. But yeah, I wish the game would actually give me stuff I want. What was bad? 100 pulls for 2 IDs, an ego, and announcer. Yeah, you see, that's where I did 100 for the 2 IDs and ego. And I didn't get the announcer, but yeah. You see, I did half of that on the wall. So that's where I got lucky, I guess. And then the 2 banners afterwards for Charge Gregor and for, yeah, now Albina Faust were both bad. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief at least. No, it's not, because that means you can't wake them up, right? Does waking them up work by turning back the clock? Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Managed to replicate Limbus Company's combat in RPG Maker? What the fuck? That's impressive as hell. Huh? I assume you mean the focused combat, right? Not the unfocused. Not the chain combat. That would be probably a bit annoying. Yes, focused. Nice. The better combat anyway. And unfocused too? What? Actually. Sick. That's awesome. With attack waves. I'm blown away. But I also don't know anything about coding or RPG Maker, so I would have been blown away by... I don't know how impressive that is, but to me it's very impressive. I gotta hide. Look at the squeaky sound! Took ages on the plugin. Oh, you did it. It's about how long it takes. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Yes, Max. So they used sleeping gas on us. Oh man! Is that all that's left of Manager Dodoru, oh man? Oh man, all that talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials. Now look at him, oh man. Pile of meat, oh man. Uses the MP and SP system for the... Oh, so 50? And like 100 is like 45 plus and 0 is like minus 45? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. It's at 295. So you can go lower than in Limbus, but the same plus value basically. 100 is GOP. Since I'm missing 4 non-wild by these. Congratulations, Pink. You can get those, right? With shards. You could just get them now. It's the 1000 boxes. Gotta keep that 5%. It's what makes Limbus Limbus. 5% fucking up on a very important clash. Lol. Oh me 1, oh me 2, 3, oh me, all accounted for, I suppose, oh me. You're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't you worry about harming the good ones, oh me. Well, let's move the good domains. They picked up Dawn, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. Staggering at 5 MPSP maybe? Yeah, something like that. Maybe not stagger, but yeah, skip a turn or something. Or could you... Is it possible that you could code it that they do an indiscriminate attack at that level? Because I think that would be worse than a stagger. You could probably just make them do an indiscriminate attack like they do. Oh! Smart. Already good. No, I'm talking about at like 5 SP, when they would corrode normally, you can just make them do like a low sanity move as an indiscriminate attack hitting a friend or something. Maybe that would be more interesting than just staggering. Do they still have normal stagger bars? If they don't, then stagger is fine, I guess, for like 5 SP. If they do have normal stagger bar, maybe an indiscriminate attack at 5 SP would be more interesting. But I'm just shooting ideas. Not yet implemented, but the TP bar can be subbed for that. Nice. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way I should have listened to when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. Ah, what do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. Total annihilation! The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. All this simply because the unfocused fights annoy me. Hey, unfocused fights annoy everyone, I think. Hate is a great motivator! Let's go. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Huh? Why are you here? Miracle? What miracle? Get a hold of yourself. Right, now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here.
갑자기 너네 셋이
Aw,
사귀었다고
do you
해서
even know what a
난리가
mess
아니었다고.
it was up
오랜만에
there?
사귀진 않았지만.
You realize the three of you just vanished into thin air? Good thing is the edits can be done without coding other than the RPG Maker skill notes section. Yo. Sick. Hey, if you ever hit out a demo or something, like, I mean, you know. Set a skill with coins, power, etc. Oh, true. I assume for now you're doing everything with base IDs as characters? Like no IDs for now, only LCB. How do you implement like status effects? Is that also doable? I mean, burn is probably easy because that's just damage by potency and at end of enemy turn. Like, sinking is probably a bit weirder because I don't know if you've coded enemies with the sanity system. Huh. Instead of wrapping my out-of-box brain on that. Sinking is easy? Sinking is easy? Okay, I kind of expected that one to be the weirdest. To set the skill to drain MP. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess you're not really stacking sinking then. You're just instantly activating it every time you hit. Yeah. Since MP handles the SP system. Yeah, I guess you can't stack sinking or like put in count or anything. You just immediately use the sinking. That's fair though. That's okay. Might make sinking even stronger actually. Tau add tremor. That one's probably the hardest. Bleed? You could... I was thinking bleed, you could do like thorns on the sinners. Like if that sinner gets attacked, the enemy takes damage. Like as if they were bleeding. In Limbus. But I don't think that would... That would make bleed work weirdly if they just targeted someone else. Possibly by reducing the TPA faster on hit. That would just be... yeah... Okay, wait. I gotta use the toilet real quick. I'll be back in a sec. And then we enjoy... I'm sorry that you have to enjoy this music for a bit. I'm sorry. The annoying music. Dun, 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 dun. The identity system is an entire elephant. I think maybe it's a suit of armor that equips skills. But without it, it's just the base IDs. Yeah, actually, wouldn't that work really well? Wait, okay, but you can make equipment change the stats to suit that, yeah. Like, if an ID would have less HP, you could just give the armor set like minus 10% HP to match the ID. And it would also work on every level because it's percentage-based reduction. Same for attack. Like, if an ID has higher offense level, just give it a percentage boost. It would work on every level. Speed would just be a fixed value that you can add or deduct. I think armor would work really well for IDs, yeah. Between you two, minus 15 plus 15 stats and such. No, that's the thing. I wouldn't make it fixed stats, because then it wouldn't work with level ups. You would have to make it percentage based, so it keeps working even if the base ID levels up. Speed is an entire elephant on its own. Oh no! That's why I was thinking of percentage values, because that would work for every level. Otherwise, for speed, of course, fixed values. But yeah, for like HP and such, you'd have to go percentages. So it keeps making sense. Man, this is very cool information I'm getting here. Sounds awesome. Do you have someone that works on the sprites, or do you do them yourself as well? I know it access with the hero model is infinite speed for now. Okay, because RPG Maker, you're not using the turn. Are you using the turn-based system, or is that the system where you have the speed bar? This is character generator for now. Ah, so just like match them somewhat. It's a turn-based system. Makes sense. It's, yeah, duh. Okay. Because I know plugins make it possible. Plugins saving your ass. Okay, we can finally continue. I bolted up, and I looked towards the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys! Oh boy, looks like I've forgotten that slightly spoiled ingredient. Obey?
이 소동에 대한 질문은
I will inquire about this incident later, Dante.
우선
For
전투
now,
명령을
command us in this battle. Okay. I guess I like file-based edits to the engine. Okay, I don't think we need to play this one. Of course, it's just all of them except for these two. I think we need to do most of these clears. Because what's the point? I've already proven that these fights are fine. I'll just do the final one. Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔어.
We entered via the back door.
버스 내부에서 관리자들
Your
포함한
signals were no longer detected from within the bus's premises,
그 즉시
and every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search.
쉬라고 보낸지 몇
And
번이나
soon after our break started,
곤란한
Haunted.
상태에
Let's try to not do anything like this again, huh?
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도
Even if you are the executive manager,
큰
rook
위험을
behavior such as this poses a great risk.
주의해 주십시오.
Please be wary of that. I'm sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
I have deducted it.
히스클리프 군은 시종
As of late, Heathcliff was in constant state of uneasiness.
T사에
Considering the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was aught that he had to do before the arrival at Tikor.
돈키호테 양은
One day in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door,
그리고 다음 날
and come the next day she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city.
네. 파우스트가
Yes,
몇권
Faust lent her a few volumes.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내
Ever
옆에서
since
그
receiving the
책을
volumes,
흥분된
Miss
표정으로
Don
책을
Quixote
찢어버렸어.
sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance. Although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions,
코스프레,
I
복장,
do
주머니 등의
recollect that the
단어를
following words
계속
repeatedly uttered: cosplay, costumes, sack.
이 상의 일들을
In
종합하면
summation, I surmise that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared,
문의 위치는 파우스트가
and
알고 있었기
Faust was
때문에
aware of the door on which those symbols were drawn. Based on that information, the sinners were able to find their way here.
문까지 가는 동안
We engaged several entities to the corridor on our path to this door.
그나마 조무래기들은
Good thing we only ran into weaklings though.
그런 상황에서 수감자가
And the
사망하기라도
irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in this process.
이해하셨나요?
Do you
관리자님이
understand?
없는 상황에서 일어나는
Engaging
사건,
hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어
We could have been lost
위험한
forever
곳에
in some
살아남지 못할
corner
수
of the
있어.
corridors as bodies, never to be revived or retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이
Please
얼마나
comprehend the
큰
weight of your
위험인지,
responsibility
그리고 책임이
and the
얼마나
risks
중요한지
your independent
숙지해 주시면
the risks your independent actions carries.
관리자님은
You must survive, executive manager, no matter what.
아시겠습니까?
Do I make myself clear? Otis approaches. I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테.
Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante.
그런 식으로
The
때려맞추고
sequence of the
해석할 수 있는
symbols
것도
are not supposed to
아니었고요.
be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry, I don't know what else to say. I believe that is enough, but
돈,
now Don Quixote?
그렇네요.
Yeah, Don Quixote. He's cute. Where did the pair run off to? Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있어.
Oh, seriously. I just we managed to survive this far.
관리자 양반.
Alright, manager, but... I'm... We've heard enough from the others, so I won't say more, but... Where exactly are we? Hey! Which district is this? It's cold. We must be somewhere in the north of the districts of the city, or...
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
We are not in the city.
아니, 그게
뭐?
무슨 말이야?
What do you mean?
단어 그대로 해석하시면
I mean that
됩니다.
we are not in the city.
저기 널브러져
Those
있는
intelligent
놈이란
organisms
지성체들은
called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts,
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고
commonly
불리는
known as
존재입니다.
monsters of the outskirts.
아오,
Oh, monsters again? After all that we faced at the lake? They weren't exactly like the whales though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people except smaller.
외곽의 다른
Ah,
지역과
So we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look, this structure seems to be some custom built. Something custom built for the gnomes. Considering how small everything is here.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는
This
거겠죠?
is the outskirts. We can go back, right?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지
As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
It is open, for now.
만약에
What if it closes?
뜻밖의 여정이
Then
시작되겠죠.
an unexpected journey
외곽에서
begins.
도시까지
We will
직접
have to
돌아가야
trek
할 테니
the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. That a bit dangerous?
여기서
Oh, where's the sound coming from, mommy? Mommy, I struck gold, mommy! Get your tools, mommy!
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Dante, come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Bro, the fact that they make fucking squeaky sounds when they walk is dumb as shit. Din, 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 din.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요.
I can
놈이라는
see the similarities to with humans, but they certainly aren't humans.
희한한 말투를 쓰는
Except
것
for their
빼고는
odd verbal quirk,
이
these
정도로
monsters are
많이
impressively
통하는
communicative.
아니, 괴물이라고
I don't even
말하는
know
게
if they would be
맞을까요?
categorized as monsters.
정의하기 나름입니다.
The definition is often
누군가는 괴물이라고
arbitrary.
말할 테고, 누군가는
Some may call them
말이죠.
monsters, yet others call them members of a different sentient race. Huh. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시네.
You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager. Oh my god, the glazoning.
보혜곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는
Exploring the outskirts
위험도가 높다.
area will carry higher risks than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more functioning plan. Boom.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 최선은 아니니까.
Sorry. Oh. Strong sneeze. I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from.
가요.
Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Cliff and Dawn. That was a short bit. We're only halfway through. Not even, actually. Okay. That one's just combat. That one's just combat. Ah. Okay.
나와서 보니까
So, now that I've had some time to look around out here,
공장 가꾸려.
this facility appears to be a gift
만드는
factory.
것인가?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
I see. So there are factories like these that produce gifts?
크리스마스 장식도
Christmas decorations everywhere. Oh, Sinclair, I'm sorry.
아직 크리스마스 때까지
There's still some time left until Christmas, though. Sinclair looked at the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스
I
선물이라도
wonder if
나누는
monsters
걸까요?
exchanged gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해
Well, they
보이지는
didn't seem
않았는데.
like the most hospitable sort.
도시 어딘가의 날개에
There is a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. Wouldn't that be illegal? To contract with monsters from the outskirts? Maybe contracting is fine, but not like getting them into the city? Also, I see the dog. And I see the Santa hat. Anything else I recognize? Not really at the moment. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case.
Hello, everybody!
Hello, Henny. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, We soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belt were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판.
Is that a foot? No, jeez. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with a drawing of a foot? What's that doing here?
이쪽은 눈알이
This
그려져
one
있어.
is adorned with the depiction of an eyeball.
이 선물들의 성분은
These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items.
형태는 고민.
Their shapes are of teddy bears, crayon boxes, toy trains,
단백질과 인의 함유율이
but they have an
높습니다.
abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus.
꼬마 전구나 장식
However, the
소품들이
decoration
Also ein Wiss effort. Might have been the Americans. Or the Japanese Serie here.
걸어둔 것 같네요.
For the Americans, it would be a measurement tape. For the Japanese, it would be something else. Maybe an owner hole in the shape of a foot or something weird like that.
Balls.
Balls! Also, no one heard that.
뻔하지.
It's obvious. GMFH. Gifts made from humans.
사람으로 만든
Gifts made from humans.
뭐든지
Ah,
사람을 갖고 해결하는
must
건
have made from
외곽으로
human
보고 싶은
sacrifice.
것 같네.
I guess the outskirts isn't it so different from the city, huh?
중요한 건
What's really concerning is who are these gifts for?
누가
Who in their right mind would want anything like this?
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Woo! Oh, and Chicken Heathcliff. 6 GB. Yeah, and there's like nothing in that update, Penny. There's nothing in that update. Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions. Marionettes are there for.
그런데 말이죠.
Oh, so
사람으로 선물을
if they are making
만드는
gifts out of people,
히스클리프 씨와 동교
Heathcliff
티시도
went
선물이
on.
되는 건가요?
Will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. New poses that update. Constantly. Even more jigger. Bounce on it, Dayo!
한시가 급하겠구려.
And we must move with haste.
선물이 미리 되지
I have discovered a location with a high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Marisol spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작
There.
간판이 붙어 있다.
Placard says gift assembly. They are going to assemble these. Da, 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 da. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
A rather high-pitched scream of suffering? It's always a good indicator of wonderful happenings. Ryoshu, what the fuck?
비명 소리가 들리.
Can you not giggle about sounds of sounds of screaming? Please?
익숙한 높낮이다.
I'm familiar with this tone. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Marisol, that's very weird of you to know.
잠깐.
Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be a closed-off space, which means...
그대 히스클리프 군이
Oh,
있었다면
tis Heathcliff with us. He would have said as such.
뭐지?
Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining, pick up your tools and get cracking.
제법 웃긴.
Oh, that was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체
hell? Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up? I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed. But soon we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press. It appears that when the time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself that riseth with every fall. How specific? Oh, shut your trap and do something. We gotta get out of these binds. Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that wished to procure the red sack cosplay for myself. However, 'twas no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit. Oh, you little shite! I know this was going to happen. That's him out of these fine Sal. At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Oh, damn clocks again. I think they're going to
Der
turn
impeccable Outfit, Sere, Aaron and Dabin Sere hier.
I think they're going to turn me a box of color pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors is so it says. They are turning crayon into crayons. Amazing. The lore. We've not seen living raw materials in a while, me. But they're a bit loud, me. And you see if my ears are bleeding, me. Me, the more they scream, the happier recipients will be, me. Me, and let's get cutting, me. Boom. Heathcliff, Dawn! How a relief! They have not been turned into gifts yet. Ah, quite cozy in here. The Rio should know. Everyone! How? We're here for you, Heathcliff. Oh, Clockhead! Damn it! I didn't think you'd ever see through this. Glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
I have hewn your straps. This end. Ah, look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it. That you absolute idiots! You two had one job, to remain by the executive manager's side. If you let yourselves be captured like this... Ah, you know what? Forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, we gotta trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. I kind of like when they mention actual game mechanics.
각 정리원
청소 중.
마침내 현장 투입인가. 각 정리원은
오, 청소 중.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
Surely no one used any Ensang here? I'm checking afterwards. But you and I both already know the answer.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Also, welcome back from your dog walk.
열차 내
Ben.
정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
건강을 뭉갠다.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다.
Ow.
부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
Surely Heathcliff will win, right?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Nope. Gets his ass kicked. Somehow as usual.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Yeah, you were trooping, right?
시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도를
How was your dog walk, Ping?
자, 이분 이쪽으로 모으고
Well dodged, Ryoshi.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Dun
인사부서에
dun
해당
dun
요원에 대한
dun
평가를
dun dun
추진합니다.
dun 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 dun.
Cerehicheset Bing is not the dog being what Cerehicheset.
Are you sure? Also, yo, 50 shield?
복구 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Hello, Lasse. Hello, hello. We are going to beat up. How's your day been?
특이성
Wonderful.
감소에서 청소 타입
We did the April Fool's event.
활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
We are now doing this. I've been having a bunch of fun with Limbus today.
내가 눈에 새겨진
Yes, sis. Yes.
벌써 끝나가는
Yes, sis.
자, 진정하세요.
Also, Virgilius Uppies was not on the... I am so glad I wasn't spoiled of the Virgilius Uppies. That one was very surprising. I did not expect that.
유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
Oh my god, Envy team, go. I guess really didn't catch a break at any of the April Fool. I don't know about the first one. I know about the second one. If any, I bet. It was the dumbest who told you to use it. And the idea isn't technically bad. He just keeps messing up.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
He's not bad. I like him. Also, electricity is so good for the team. And he himself does good damage. He just isn't very good at winning clashes and defending. He somehow keeps losing a lot of clashes, even though he has preferred stats. The first one he was more or less mimicking other Gangster games, if I was correct. Oh, is that where the Virgilius Arknights one came from? He is slow start? Yes, it's very slow start. Kind of similar to Dawn Claire. Philip Claire. Yep. Yep. Mao Faust. Sure. Yep. Level 60? What the fuck? Mao Faust Manager Don Callisto Donglu!
VERGLUSH nieder.
The Lord Fong I shouldn't have looked here. This just pisses me off now. Why are people doing EX clear? This is their first clear of this, or what? They have mostly base IDs, and then... Is this their first time playing? How the fuck is... They came out today! How is today the first time they are playing this, and then they are using this? I'm sorry? bro, what the fuck? Some of these teams are like, same, this, huh? That one's just cool. What? That one's an actually cool team. How do I know someone is a free-to-play? This team. All the other ones are just cash money teams. This one isn't actually... Like, this team looks actually balanced. Although I'm very concerned about the Uptie 1 IDs here. But yeah. One of them could be a support ID. Yeah, but they had both of the banner. I doubt they would just not... I doubt they would only get one. I assume Rien was the support then.
How do you know someone's F2P? They are not on the list, Kappa.
Maybe. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. Oh my god, it's the king in binds. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down here with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. Huh? I feel bad for those two. I am ready. Commence, Lady Otis. You absolute buffoons. How did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay? Are you even aware of the risks Executive Manager took to get here? How worried they were about the two of you? Well, actually, Clockhead was in on it from the start. Silence! Do not refer to the Executive Manager with such a derogatory language. Insolent fool! It was mein fault, little fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와
More of a goldfish. I have spent on this game. I have purchased the pass, I have purchased bolts. That's what I've done. And I've purchased the anniversary ticket, the additional selector ticket. That's pretty much what I've spent so far. I did use a credit card before, yes. I get the pass and that's it, outside the AK collab. That's very much okay. You should not... I paid him to do this. I can see it that way, maybe. Maybe I'll feel better about it if I think that I've been paid by subs so I can play IDs that I like. Maybe I should see it that way. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Oh! Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. Fucking paying for 2 battle passes. Yes, you are. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? Yes, she's merely lost her consciousness from exposure to excessive degree of physiological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
I was thinking of skipping the ring members, but now morbid curiosity is getting the better of me. Is my life with the ring as a whole? I don't have ring sang, but I already have a raised ring Otis, so yes. Plus, I really like the prosthetic designs of the ring. That's why I like the multi-crack office so much too, because their prosthetic designs are cool as hell. What ring sang Las Walpurgis? I guess that was a sign. I guess that was a sign, Lasse.
When we getting Ricardo Heathcliff?
Next intervallo when he comes back and beats Heathcliff's ass. so hard that he has to replace him as the new sinner. Heathcliff is not gonna be a Ricardo ID. Ricardo just fully replaces Heathcliff because he killed him. I'm fully expecting Hayes Romero's song. Good luck with that. How did you find yourself at the place such as this?
사람
You are a human, right? You're really in the outskirts? And initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions. But she soon began to open up. That's a girl?
역시 여러분은
So you're really from the city?
사람이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을
I'm from Cloud Town.
사람이에요.
It's a village in the northern side of the outskirts.
왜 거기는 저런 놈 같은 괴물들이
Huh.
많아?
But there are a lot of monsters like these gnomes out here that can speak.
네,
Yeah,
노움만 있는 거
we have
아니고
many more monsters out there than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself. The village elders told me about the rest. Our village was built to keep the monsters out, keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at my village by now.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친
Oh, so they raided your village.
맞아요.
Yeah, they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so
원래 괴물들이 올
no.
시기가 아닌데.
Normally don't get raided
안전하다고
by them around this year. It's this time of year.
타고 들이닥쳤어요.
So I thought we were safe, but then suddenly they attacked us, rushing in on their sleighs.
싸워보려
Some of
했지만
us tried to fight, but
상대가 되지
we didn't
않으셨고
stand a chance, and everyone that they killed got shoved into the sacks on the
그렇게
sleigh.
시체는 그무 무서워서 기절하고
They passed
말았는데
out from fright, and they thought it was
죽은 줄
dead
알았는지
too.
같이
They got
죽었는데
shoved in the
어떻게
sack like the rest of the villagers.
이런
Oh,
말하기 힘든 얘기가
forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry.
아니에요.
No, it's okay.
저도
Can I ask things too?
무엇이든
Oh, anything. Oh no, it's about the bug arm.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
Is it right that the crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And they have gold and silver colored crayons too?
아마도
Probably.
그리고
And
도시에는
there's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the
Imagine
gnomes.
crayon box from T-Corp.
Why from T-Corp? What would happen if they were made by T-Corp? You write something and it's just stuck in time. 28 shades. Oh, right! That's why! I did not... I was like, why T-Corp? No, it's kind of hard to answer that actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서
Sometimes I'd climb a hill,
알아봤거든요.
a high hill to look at the city.
엄청
I always saw
높은
pretty
곳에
colorful lights
가구나.
from up there. So colorful that I don't even have colors on my crayon box to draw them all.
부러웠어요.
I wish I could live in the city.
언제 당할지 걱정
If I lived
없이
there, I'd have nothing to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors.
정말 도시에 와본 적
Really never been to the city. You've really never been to the city, huh?
거.
SSE? I have no idea.
네?
I'm sorry.
거기서 거기.
Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Death always stalks us. Ryoshu, that's... I don't know if that's your way of saying kind. She got that T-Corp gray box. She can't draw. Oh, that was so cool.
한 번 더 해주세요.
Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool?
그리고
Did you guys see anyone else nearby by any chance? Oh yeah, I guess kids are into abbreviations. So is Crayon like Araya age? Maybe.
여기서 사람을
I don't
본
think we
적은
ran
없는
into
것
any
같은데.
of other humans out there.
그럴 리가.
Same story everywhere, by the way. They literally translated that the second later, and it was actually Ryoshu that translated this. But thank you, Lasse. No, but he has to be here to save us.
어떤 분이신가요?
Who do you mean?
저희 구름 마을의 제일
The best
좋은
hunter of Cloud Town.
그분이 계셨다면
If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have.
그 말로 유추해 보자면
It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters, akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is.
그런데 잠깐만.
But wait,
사람들을 잡았다가 이런
so if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts,
이 선물은
who are these gifts for?
주려고만.
I don't even know what to say. Ho, ho, ho. Of course, the gift for our poor and kind neighbors. Do not cry. Executive Manager, retreat. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. Ah, what is that thing? I am Santana, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho, ho, ho. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기
Ah! It's that gate! That one's the boss! Lord, the crimson garb! It's the crimson garb that I spoke of! The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 흑열사의 옷이라고?
Well, that's the rat sack outfit. Oh, then he's already. No! Not the reindeer man, too! Shut it! Cut the useless chatter for once. After silencing the pair with a short stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice. Executive Manager, since he appeared to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it, but we best prepare to battle in case the talks fall through. Ow! Alu Reaper. The beam machine gun. Hey! Why do they end up in front of me? Hey! Whoosh. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Lions from the city? Oh! But we are denied entry to the city, are we not? Aw, is that a big lump of meat? A gnome? Is that big lump of meat a gnome too? It appeared to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Bearded Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. Oh, giant. There really are all kinds of monsters out there, huh? Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? Nope, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Oh, oh, oh. Do you yearn for gifts too? Yet are your kind.
He is as wide as 2 Rodions, but he is shorter than she.
Wide man. Yet your kindness already owns all there is to own. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish you dearly for that every day. The only day we allow joy and comfort in human gift. I see you produce toys out of humans and gift them to others who harbor hatred for humans. Out of the pure goodness of your heart. I don't know about the last part, Marisol. Here we are all who have been marginalized and exiled by humans. Gather and wallow. We pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Oh. Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Oh. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it. No. I'd rather not. Can we not? Yeah, I'd prefer not.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정
Oh,
위치에서 소요 사태가
focused encounter.
발생했습니다.
Nice.
신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Just punkt im hart om.
I guess that's what we'll do.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
Yeah, do type.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행진의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I seriously just try to offset a counter. I am so clever.
위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Thank you for winning that, Otis. They seem to not be weak to anything I have. Yeah, I don't think we have a good damage type against these fucks.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리
Oh my god, Ryoshu, what?
적절했음을
What the fuck, Ryoshu?
판단합니다.
Serious?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당
Wait, now they have sanity again. There were gnomes in between that didn't have sanity. These do have sanity though, again. Ah, odd.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
How likely are we to stagger this bitch? Not very.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
I hope Santa has like a description about him. Ah shit. Yeah. That one's on me.
정리요원 일부에
That one's just straight up on me.
적절한 대처를 취하거나
I thought we could stay. Wait, two? Oh no, it's just because she has 2 slots. Idiot me. Idiot me. I am just hoping that Honglu can take it with the W core barrier. But I think he should. Actually, holy shit, yeah, W core barrier be like damage? What damage? I didn't take any damage. Get staggered.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Nice. That poor little thing. Actually, I need to look something. To be honest, with the lowest HP. Oh, wait, so it does actually reliably go to the one with the lowest HP. Okay. Wasn't sure. I'm trying to get the coin icon to appear above the head. Oh, okay. Good luck. I'll gift wrap you. Gain 3 points every turn. Turn and heal 3 SP for every attack that dealt damage. Ugh. Small thing, but astronomically in difficulty. I assume you also want the spin animation of the coin, right? And everything. Be the joy, be the comfort. Here's a gift. Let's get packing. Wait, if the unit has ho ho ho, inflict 1 paralyzed in the coin. Where does he gain ho ho ho? At 10 charge count, gain ho ho ho. Wait, he is a oh my god, Santa is a charge ID? Lights out.
Stab his sack.
I will stab his sack. Lose all charge count when this unit is staggered. No log? Aww. Anything aiming at Honglu? Sadly, no. That would have been great if something aimed at Honglu.
승객을 정리합니다.
To be fair, this is like the best fight for a charge team, right? You have like 3 waves of ads. You have like 3 waves of ads before his fight, where you can build up so much charge on all IDs, and then you can just unleash all the strong skills with all charge conditionals. 100 defense skill. Oh god! If shield HP is completely depleted, get staggered next turn. There's remaining shield HP. I can just offset this though, right?
Of course Cere likes charge. Like his big great that needs that long to hit, he needs to charge up Cere here.
I could also try to not offset it and try to kill the shield. So that's why he gets staggered every time. Yeah, you just destroy his shield. I definitely didn't know this. Until now. Let's see Heathcliff lose the clash, because he's a Bingus. Oh, never mind. He showed that he is not a Bingus. Oh, did he gain ho ho ho? Ho ho ho! Gains 1 poise count next turn. Expires at 0 charge count. Targets the units with the slowest speed. So basically I can just stagger you. Before you even get to do anything. Oh no, Honglu! Actually didn't get staggered. Wow. 32? Tokei Ryoshu? I can't. Woo. Sandra, are you okay? His left nipple is staggered. We staggered Santa's left nipple. I mean Santata. Of course, not Santa. Tabiruko Ryoshu, still fine. How did she... Oh, 5 coin power! Oh, yeah, that's a bit of coin power. If it's 2 years old. I think the only lackluster W Corp IDs are probably like Mare Salts and potentially Yisang is also not the greatest, but Yisang also gives on kill. I don't know how good Dimensional Rift is. I think W Corp is still. Faust does not have conditionals, yeah. Faust just applies more shit. Okay, bye Santa. Santata. She rolls, yeah, no, she rolled 32 just now. I guess maybe that was a passive. Otherwise it's just 9, 17, 11. Yeah, I know, I've tried to clash with her as 3 before when she doesn't have that much charge and she just does nothing. I'm surprised she didn't catch up to her. Okay, I gave you 2 slots. That's just unfair, yeah. Maybe I should give Ryoshu 2 slots next time. Post-battle. 7 charge, skill 3 consumes HP to roll 31. Doesn't deplete her HP below 1. Oh, I'll separate the flesh from your bones! Santata's guts suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breaths! Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. No! It's a smell most foul! It's so cute that you can hear she's holding her nose.
Sorry Don, I am a fart smeller.
I think I'm about to pass out.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한
The scent of potent fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners drop to the floor, while the others gag profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all, except Dante. This gas does not appear to be toxic. However, its scent seems to evoke a rather extreme level of discomfort. Who is he? The other one was called Crayon. Maybe he's like this other kind of color. So you've defeated a northern giant. But you don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do afterward. Hey, you hunters from the city. Proper procedure? Immediately before death, the northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us. We have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense into acidic fluid, allowing it to cause a chain reaction, but complicate things.
Padra after 3 week in Tundra.
The hair color doesn't match, but yes. Great. A journey's end. We did not get clothes for Heathcliff. Aww. Ah! The stench will come off! Who's that now? Mr. Domino! Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with the fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. Oh, at least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you, identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloudtown. I don't suppose you can call it a town anymore now that it's just me and Crayon that's left. Does he have a bird on his jacket? Looks like a little bird icon. Maybe that's Ping's town. Maybe this is Ping. Or Ping's father. And Ping is just Crayon. Relax. I won't even think of hurting any of you. Ha! So you're the hunter that the girl mentioned. Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief. Normally, this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village. So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they'd already finished their raid on the village and left. Damn it! I used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? I can't speak for the city. I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live. You can even call it living. Survival alone is a miracle out there.
이런
Are there a lot more places out there like this? Like this
건가요?
mockery of a gift shop? Gift factory?
이것과 비슷한
Nah,
걸 본 적은
no.
없지만
Can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else. I can tell you one thing.
외곽에서의 다른
Compared to some worse things that could have happened,
그저 귀여운
this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts.
도시였다면
I do wonder sometimes. We were in the city.
보다는 나은 삶을
No matter how bad it gets in there, must be better than living in this hell. I wouldn't be so sure. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirt must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. From what I've seen on my journey so far, at least. Ha! Then accompany us back to the city! We were on our... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Ah, thank you for your kind words at least.
하지만 그렇게 간단한
I wish it were that easy. Oh, I could at least let this child into the city somehow.
좋겠는데
Just
말이지.
like that.
도시는 결코
But the city has no place to spare for this child. Only a small corner of it.
내주지 않을
도시의 벽을 넘더라도
Even if you were to somehow make it past the city walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedures you must overcome before you can live the kind of life you desire.
서류라.
And what people like us even do with such paperwork.
서류가 어디 있기나.
And where would we find out here?
들처럼 도시에서
Why
일자리가
not study or work to find a job in the city as some use? The village do.
아저씨,
Oh, mister. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도
I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girl safe until my arrival.
제일 좋은 감사.
Oh, I know a good way to
한데
extend your gratitude. Or maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny, jingling bag of... Lillian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 잘라.
Something shiny and jangling?
집에 모아놓은
Ah, sure.
용품들을
I can give you a tour of some antique items I kept at home.
외곽열차길에
Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts.
도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼
Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure.
외곽의 수집
Ooh, items from the outskirts.
확실히
That tour alone could be worth much more than just pure cash. Plus, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus, now that our two primary objectives have been secured. You've lost a lot of weight since I last saw you. I'm not so rotund anymore, huh? Hi, TV. So she says. If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군.
Ah, looks like you gotta hurry back. Well, then, catch! Domino tossed a carved wooden doll into my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다.
It does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. Mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
The door has remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Ooh, stinky. Charon, evacuate. Evacuate. Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying red gaze.
다들
Looks like everyone's had quite the adventure. covered in blood and guts with a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is manager. I can't hear you anyway. So, just reply to my query with a nod or a shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? Hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Ah, good. Then my questioning is over. Huh? I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterwards, and please do something about this foul stench. Well then. With that, Vergilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh? That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Be glad! The best consultation is a consultation not had indeed. Alas, behold, one and all. Oh god, Dawn. I don't know when she had the time to pick it up in all the chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. Aw, you picked up all that? You picked that up from all the mass? I have laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets! Oh, now that's some real commitment. What's all that for? Ah, art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? 'Tis for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations! No, wait, now? But we're still like 3 months away from Christmas. Agreed. Let us not risk healing old wounds. To lower the morale of our company is... Oh, it's okay. It's getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually.
Bow bow.
Oh, well. Oh, marvelous! Then this appears to be an occasion most fit for a party, then? What say you? Oh, I have to hear her say it. Merry Crisis. A wonderful Chrysler to you. Oh, don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanation, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely. Verily! Verily! Yet that very costume we had sought was worn by none other than the monstrous giant! I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff, anyhow. Ah, forget it. Not the kind of look I was going for anyway. Ah, what did I say, Heath? I'll help you out as soon as we land, Kay? The outfit's one thing, yeah, but the... We were speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship in which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conducted its business. The coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on our chartered route. Oh no, don't see Stone. Melee dropped a new song. What? Did they? $1,000 by 1,000. Me when math. Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sisters and younger siblings' hair pretty often. He's the pretty boy. I trust Honglu to make me look hella pretty.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고
Oh no. We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway. Besides,
난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도
I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was going to attempt the trial and error method.
애초에 대체 뭘 받으면
Okay,
그렇게
but
불안해하는 거야?
can you at least tell us what it is that Vergilius gave you? Just so that we know what exactly you're so anxious about.
될 대로 되라지.
Ah, sod it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은
Oh, so that's the something Vergilius gave you.
아,
Oh, I remember.
저희도 썼던
My
적이
family
있어요.
used this envelope
굉장히
before.
고급스러운 종이로
It's made from
만드는
really expensive
유통도 얼마 안
paper,
되는 종류였는데
made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
Aw, can we read it, Heath?
뭐
Ah, sure, it's nothing impressive.
그럼
Then
단체가
Dante,
있자.
why don't you
읽으니까.
read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Rodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the... Huh? What's this there? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T-Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th, with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down there's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. Of course it's written in purple. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Hi, Fallen. What did you send me? This debit card is someone. Is that how you commission people? That's hilarious. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
So,
캐시라는 사람한테
you gotta look fashionable and classy for this Catholic person, right?
그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데.
Oh yeah,
그거
but
말고
there's more to it than that.
조용.
Ah, shh, quiet down.
기다리기 힘들어하는
Now I can
걸로
clearly see why you're so impatient, Heath.
히스?
Heath.
뭐야?
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
다가오는 거야?
Oh, oi!
복루 선생?
I'll leave it
맡길게.
up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Honglu.
선생이라고
Oh, I wouldn't
정도는
call myself a
아니지만요.
master.
야 잠깐.
Wait! Where are you taking me? Oh, what in the bloody hell is this grip? Oh!
로저 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요.
Yeah. Maria's got quite the grip strength. Don't free yourself from the hair anytime soon. The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
She's just in Christmas spirits. Ah, I clang the seer and Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. Ah, I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me. Just as we hurriedly left, I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Follow the stars, Dante, star by star. Then you will one day learn.
그러니 우선은 지금
So for
눈앞에 있는
now,
별을 쫓으면
follow the
되겠지.
closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city now. I don't even know who I really am after all. That was a sound. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Wait, we're not getting a screen of how it looks? Oh, that's a shame. Well, that's a big shame. The second Walpurgis night. Ah? Oh, the first deployed ID is special again.
마침내 현장 투입인가? 마침내 현장
M?
투입인가?
Malkuth? Maybe?
청소 준비.
오. 외부. 잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Wait, what? Where's the story?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Wait.
좀 확인해 볼게.
How do I get the story of the Wal? Oops. Wait. Where do I get the story of this Wal?
나는 이 일이 맞지 않는 것 같소. 나에 대한 평가가 잘못되지는 않았는지 재고를.
Do I need to go to theater? I guess it must be these. Ah, okay. This works. This is green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. I've been rested from my refuge of sleep once again. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps.
발푸르기스의 밤이
Walpurgis night has descended once again. Even amidst the chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만
Yes, it's a rare
저희가 시기를
occurrence,
예측할 수 있는
but its
현상은
frequency is not something we can reliably predict.
참.
I guess going back to sleep's gonna be out of question now. There's a chance that it goes off next week too.
부정할 수 없죠.
The possibility is there.
감응하기까지
Yes.
최소한의 시간이
And I don't believe
그렇게
that
짧을
it would
거라고는
happen so
생각하지
soon.
않습니다만.
It takes some time for Mephistopheles' engine to resonate. Ah. Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다.
No,
예상 가능한
everything
변동
is under
중
control.
단순일 뿐입니다.
This is within the predictable range of variables for one such volatility.
다만 단테를
I merely
포함한
paused to
수험자들에게는
contemplate
새로운
how I should
환경이라
explain this to you and the
잠시
rest
어떤
of the
설명이
sinners,
필요할지
Dante.
고민한 것이지요.
Considering this will be a new environment for all of you, that is. New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking towards the back door. Faust was not going to answer my questions anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은
It is said
직접
that,
확인하는 것이겠지요.
that a picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, a first-hand experience. Yeah, knew it. Oh, that's so humdrum daily lives are spruced up once again. Oh god, my voice. I'll grab something to drink, otherwise I will implode my throat. I unfortunately cannot give you any tips or hints on that, John. I can just wish you the best. Refreshed and well. Thus so humdrum daily lives are spruced up once again.
얼마 전까지 이 안을
You know, it wasn't that long ago that we were scurrying all over the cabin and placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of it.
기념할 만큼 기념에
Forsooth, I believe that we've had more than enough celebration for that occasion.
단테 앞장서시죠.
Dante, please lead the way. The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테 이번 변동은 던전에
단테.
있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
The door on which this volatility occurs is in the direction of the dungeons. So we gotta head towards my room?
네.
Yes,
직접
please
열어주시면
open the door. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도
Nice, we're not going into the restricted zone this time. Unlike the other time we had to, while off duty, jump to the rescue of some dumbasses who decided to saunter in there despite the repeated warnings. Nah, I won't do it again, alright? You've gone against the warnings twice already. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner among us.
동감이네요.
Agreed. I have done it only once! In case thou weren't aware! That's not true, actually. You've done it twice, too.
넌 다물어 임마.
Shut it, you! She has done it twice. As well as Heathcliff. They've both done it twice. Starting to enjoy this righteousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh? That door. Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. Looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy core branches.
정확히 일치합니다.
It is identical.
형상이 여러
It appears that different shapes are overlapping over the door, but all of them are the same design.
제대로 보셨군요.
Correct.
형상이 중첩되어 보이는
The overlapping shapes are more clear evidence that Walpurgis Night has returned. Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나?
Oh, this is another lobotomy corp branch, huh? The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy corp branches we've seen before, we've been to.
야, 똑똑이.
Come on, smartass!
로보토미 지구에
I can just pop open a door leading straight into one of them branches. Why are you doing this on this tour bus business? Huh? Ain't we wasting time and effort out of here?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가
There are numerous inaccuracies in your statement that must be corrected. I will tackle them in reverse order of your presentation.
우선
First, Walpurgis Night is an unpredictable event that not even I could predict. To base our entire operations on such an unstable element would be a plan most foolish. I suppose that's true. Let's try to think a little more before we speak, okay? Heathcliff scowled at Rodia's remark, but soon grew dejected. Once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement. Well, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method.
그리고 이곳은
However, I must clarify that it is not the real Lobotomy Corp branch of the city, merely a result of Walpurgis Night's mutation of the corridor.
북도의 현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를
Therefore, I can say with quite certainty that this does not align with our current mission, which is to retrieve the golden boughs from the branches existing in our current reality. Right. Will you stop it with the lecture? And I apologize for speaking without thinking.
가능성을 부정하지
As I have
않는
said
것을
previously, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. Besides,
아직 더 남았습니다.
there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. Or? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. Oh, Spuria. And Valakvin. My faves. Or some of my faves. But without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
This is not one of the Lobotomy Corp branches, Faust muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a Lobotomy Corp facility?
지부가 아니라
Oh no, this is not a branch. That's what I meant.
로보토미 본사라는 것입니다.
We are at the Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. Huh?
그럼
So this is
부러진 날개가 되었다는
a broken wing?
네.
Indeed.
이곳은
And
그
the
엘사,
Lobco
과거의
music.
지부가 사용하던 복도입니다.
Da, 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 da. Indeed, we find ourselves at a control team hallway of the former L-Corp headquarters. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust? I am. There is more to this volatility than volatility phenomena we have experienced in the past. Soon it will. Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors. It has begun. What treachery is this? Is this what I call sight burial? A different siren would play in an event of that magnitude, requiring that level of response had occurred. Then what the hell is this? Really not liking the look of that red light. They are here, ahead. I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed towards the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. Was that a machine? And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. This is an ordeal. Color green, time, dawn. All units? Oh, don't need to yell. Don't need to spell it out for us. Immense pile of scraps coming this way. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine. Huh. That abnormality too? No, wait, it fits more like a Tulu? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust. She didn't know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweihänder and stepped forward. We must first suppress the entities, Dante. Prepare the identity cards. Prepare Rien-san. Who's Rien-san? We are in Canto 4, 5, 6. Does that mean there was also one for the first one? No. Rien-san mentioned, we spoil it. I know why I didn't put new player in the title anymore. Okay, I want to see it still. Send the one to the concept incinerator. If we do that, we wouldn't remember that he spoiled it, and then we'd be like, why did we incinerate him? The Dawn of Green, suppression status. Give me a second, check the volumes. I can't hear your response. That's true. Hester has to do the Uma Musume minigame before he gets there. Doubt. Beta. Stab, pin down, pain. When this unit defeats an enemy with an attack skill, the antenna SP damage to all enemies. Life. When staggered or defeating an enemy with an attack skill, this unit heals 50 HP. They are the same? No, wait, these are different. Alpha. Stab, ping down, pain. Same things though. Oh, they have one passive less.
승객을 정리합니다.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나가서 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Well, I should read what the passive is that Ryoshu got.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Skill slot +1. Modify skill pool. Gain 1 use of skill 3 but lose 1 skill of skill 1. When this unit defeats an enemy with the skill 2, allies, including this unit with the least SP, heal 25 SP. Gain +3 resources. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. So we want to use her skill 2, I guess.
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
쉴시계.
아까의 공격으로 인해서
That's a lot of
대상에게
SP,
많은
yep.
피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는
Are you a
거지.
new version?
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Oh yeah, gamma. Stab, pin down, pain. They have 2 new passives. Pain. If an ally is defeated in combat, gain bind and attack power up and defeat damage up next turn. When this unit dies, apply 5 damage up next turn to all allies. This effect is not stacked. Ah, just keep killing, lol.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
자,
좋을 텐데.
진정하세요.
By the way, how's your solo going, Pesta? I'm curious. Or did you stop
우리
for now?
쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
야, 맞잖아. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
벌써 끝났다.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
So what the hell are
많은 피해를
you?
입혔어.
You look funky.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I don't know what Greek letter that is. Stab, pin down, A. Same thing. Pain. Irresponsible. If there are no allies, then the dawn of green doubt. Double the effects of doubt and life. Okay. This unit is alive. No enemies are generated at turn end. Oh, okay. So if I don't kill you, I can just start working towards them being dead. Wait, no. Actually, I should kill that one faster because I think my goal is to kill 30 enemies, right?
공간을 뭉갠다.
So I need to prioritize killing that one.
제압 완료.
I've failed the objective. I was thinking from the survivor's perspective. But this is a mass kill stage. Like all the other ones. Like most of the other whelps. Yeah. RIP. I guess for speed killing, charge IDs are a terrible idea.
훌륭한 전시회였어.
19 out of 30. No, terrible.
이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal. Well, Faust, there's gotta be a reason we decided to stand our ground and fight instead of shutting the door on them, right? Yes, we stand to gain more reward by defeating them than by fleeing. Reward? Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her. What were the nature of these entities? Yisang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her. They are entities that used to appear in Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Entities similar to yet different from the abnormalities. Lobotomy Corp headquarters used to call them ordeals. Ordeals, I see. And what's this corridor? It is evidently not a containment unit. Also utilizes to contain certain entities as well. Most monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear during certain periods. Monsters? Like monsters of the outskirts? I suppose that is one way to look at it. However, that comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Dante. Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons, huh? I like it. Isn't that a painting? Nocturnal march of 100 demons. Night Parade of 100 Demons is a painting, yeah. I was right. Yeah, it's not nocturnal, it's the Night Parade, but yeah. Huh. Interesting. Right, idiom. Sometimes an orderly procession, other times a riot. It refers to a parade of thousands of supernatural creatures known as Oni or Yokai. A march through the street of Japan at night as a terrifying eruption of the supernatural into the real world. It is a similar, but not precisely equivalent to the concept of pandemonium in English. And there is a painting of it. It's a thing in Japanese folklore, but there is also a painting of it. Okay. Oh, Dante, there is something I must inform you. Yeah? There is a high chance that these ordeals are encounters with similar intensity appearing from these volatilities. I recommend challenging every occurrence of these encounters. So she says, guys. I really don't like this fighting. Ah! I welcome thy preposition. 'Tis two birds with one stone, indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Yisang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's more reasonable preposition than just let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yisang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Interesting. Not much that happened here.
I just finished the April Fool's event. Why the fuck did Vergilius wanted uppies?
I don't know why, but I want to give him uppies. Glad you just finished. I would give Vergilius uppies. Virgilius best boy.
위험, 위험.
Oh no, the music is already dumb again. This is the same music vibe that is Unwelcome Children from Blue Archive. It's the same exact haha shenanigans kind of music. Warning, warning, and ahoy! Caron, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up, as if on cue. Everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of a long journey was palpable.
드디어
I know it's called Unwelcome School. Oh, finally! Is it over?
눈물이 날 것만
I swell with tears of relief. If they ever let us go on a vacation, remind me to preclude any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lake for one lifetime. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to change, while we were away from the shores.
얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지.
Oh, you guys are so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail into the Great Lake meant that you'd have to spend at least 3 days at the treacherous sea out of a lensman's sight, right? I think about the exact sentence a dozen times by now, so...
과하긴 했다 이스나.
Agreed. Made your point, Ishmael. I found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing the story for the 4th time. You guys were the ones who complained that no one had fun stories to tell. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom! Oh, did it transform? Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like ragdolls. Aww. Is everyone okay? Ow! Oh. Ow! Well, can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Wait, bus? Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵, 찰칵.
So cute. Caron hit the transform button. Click clack.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까.
Aw, Caron. Can't give us a warning for once? At least a turn signal or something, please. Oh, yeah, Caron. Please.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어.
Bus boats don't have
어쩔 수
turn
없는
signals.
거야, 벌레 양반.
Too bad, buck guy. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. Oh, I guess it just happens with a click of a button, huh?
저는 다시
I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or a boat workshop office again.
메피스토펠레스는
One of many functions of Mephistopheles is that it can remember every form or property it once possessed.
일단 그 형상을
Therefore,
가졌었다면
it follows that
다른
once
형상으로 바로 변할 수
it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time. That gives us the option to one day have a flying Mephistopheles.
그런 거군요.
And then Charon will just press the transform back button and a bus will fall out of the sky. I see.
아무튼
Anyway, you're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been looking forward to this. Huh? Oh. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
Hey, vroom lass. Oh yeah, Tico. Heathcliff was talking to Charon, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name. Or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을
This
아사다는 그곳과
monochrome
닮긴
grey
할 수가.
hue is reminiscent of that
조금
place
다르게
indeed.
그려.
Yet there is a disparity. Huh? Yeah. I suppose it's a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. T-Corp District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Yi-Sung's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Have some patience, Heathcliff. We are still in the back streets. We are getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we? That's chicken pockcock. Yeah, kinda. Achilles, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고
Is there a reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight to the nests? Huh? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군.
I'm curious as well. The back streets roads are rife with danger and winding, roundabout paths that carry an unnecessary risk, does it not? I would also like to highlight that the immigration process is significantly more lenient when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than it's migrating from the back streets to a nest territory. Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners. Oh, looks like you've all grown rather chatty since we first met. You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your question. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다는
What's wrong with asking us for some explanations? We're being led through a questionable path.
길잡이의 일은
It's your job as our guide to tell us where to go, isn't it?
설마
Don't tell me you haven't been authorized to enter Teacorp's nest yet. Here I thought Limbus Company was a proper business.
아무리 신생회사라고
Sure, it's
해도
relatively new, but I thought we'd be rather substantial backing. We had rather substantial backing.
대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입
We
허가는
can receive
받을 수
proper
있습니다.
authorization to enter most nests. Should we request it?
그럼
Trust the process, bro. Virgilius ass answer. Then why? It's the company's will. Virgilius silenced the entire hub in the bus with a short but low growl. My job as your guide is to plan a path forward towards the destination as requested by the company. Selecting this path was part of accommodation to that request, accommodating that request. So please know your place and shut your mouth. I did not read that in Virgilius's voice at all. My job as your guide is to plan a path towards the destination as requested by the company. Selecting this path was also part of the accommodating that request. So please, know your place and shut your mouth. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration. If that's the case. While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보.
Oh, it's the alarms again.
거 아니야?
Something listening in on us or something? That was one conveniently timed alarm, don't you think?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요.
That is unlikely.
단테.
Dante. Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I have come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
네. 그렇습니다.
Yes, it is.
또야.
Another one?
주문의 변화가
Didn't we
생겨나서
just
왔다
wrap
갔다
up a backdoor volatility? Oh, I think I know what this is. First we were the mirror dungeon. And the excavation dungeons.
아이, 그럼 슬슬
So
나오는
it's
게
gotta be
그레고르시의
dredge
피력이
dungeons?
나날이 늘어나는 것을
Faust considers her
긍정적으로
Herr
여깁니다.
Gregor's growing aptitude for deductions to be a positive development. It's the refraction railway, isn't it? The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
젠장.
Ah, sorry, it's the bloody subway tracks again.
아, 거기
Ah, railways really wear me out every time we enter.
저번엔 2호선
Since the last one was called Line 2, it's going to be Line 3.
건가요?
Well, since the last one was called Line 2, it's going to be Line 3? No,
그럴 확률이 높죠.
that is likely,
직접
yes.
가보기 전까지
Though we cannot say for certain before observing it for ourselves.
단테.
Dante. I know. Going through the refraction railway takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway had a new and different pattern, and enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any of other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess. Mayo! Hi, how was Arknights? Hello, Streamer. Hello, condiment sauce? I'm doing great, but I need to rest my voice soon. I am pissed. At the multiplayer or at chapter 16? Oh, you did IS4. Okay, I kind of expected
Hello,
you
everybody.
to do the co-op game mode.
Der Lopez, this is Zere.
Co-op next time? Okay. There's only one stage I hate in the co-op. Frame lag today. It wasn't that bad. I guess it depends on the rig. Second run, game crashed, enema run. No! Fucked up shit. I mean, if it crashes on a IS run, then surely it would also crash on the multiplayer. So I get it. My condolences to your run. It is also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. Thank you, Mayo. Bye-bye. Don't lurk if you are gonna leave anyway. Don't lurk. That the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back. But they are perfect for practice, just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. Hey. I don't think I can manage something as big as this intervallo. Yeah, holy shit. 24 nodes and 23 nodes and a dungeon. This is going to be its own thing. This is going to be its own stream. I am too I'm sorry you raided into me, but I'm probably gonna end now. So we are just gonna raid someone else now. So yeah, my throat hurts. I need a break. That was a lot of reading. 6 hours. Unfortunately, none of my friends are live. So I have to look for someone else to raid. I had fun with the stories though. I was not aware that the Santa's workshop was in the outskirts. And the April Fools was also very fun. And more in-between knowledge about the ordeals and everything. Very cool. It actually made me forget about how terribly my polls went. If anyone's interested, I'm probably gonna run some mirror dungeons in the server in the Discord. Yeah. I might just do that. New ring IDs are here, weekly MD, new Limbus company player, starting Kanto 3. Let's go. We are going to raid the new player, who has actually a team that is not absolutely badonkahonkas. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the story and the voices. I have to also cope with my backlog of VOD uploads. So I'll see everyone next time maybe. I hope you guys are still interested in it. I hope everyone still cares for this replay and is interested to see the story either again or for the first time. Just like me. So yeah. Thanks everyone. Bye bye.
That is true. Okay, I mean, I guess we can level up to 40 anyways. We don't need to. Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, Sarah Hikomotomoni, so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. I am Naja Bloom, your flower princess feature bro of hope. Right now, we're playing some Limbus company and going through Counter Free. What did you guys do? Did you have fun? One must choose between a food or spork. Very valid raid message, Sarah. Welcome in. Miss, could you give a shout out to Sarah if you haven't already? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Visana. Counter Free, nice. Did you guys play? I just did the Christmas intervalo. Then you were very much ahead of me, but thank you so much. I appreciate the raid so much. If you need to raid and run, that's totally fine as well, because I know it can take a bit out of you to stream. I also love your team. I'm happy you have my favorite Faust. Oh yeah. So the Faust that we have on right now is a support Faust for the event, but I really wish we could get that Faust in the future as well. But I also do quite okay. I leveled up Honglu. Let's move around and then he clapped.